And Senator McConnell is going to lose to Amy McGrath, but it's not going to be.
You have to say, look, I think that she raised $100 million. You don't see Republicans out there clamoring for campaign finance reform because they raised this much money, but he took it seriously, especially early on. But I think that you have to look at the Democrats and say, for Chuck Schumer, the candidate recruitment in that race was really not very good. Plus, think about what Mitch McConnell was able to close on. The confirmation of a new Supreme Court justice in Amy Coney Barrett, and she's a very popular person across America. The other thing is that you called West Virginia for Shelley Moore Capito. She was the first woman to represent West Virginia in the Senate, and she will be returning there for another 6 years. I think when it comes to candidate recruitment, when you look at Mitch McConnell, what he was able to do versus what Chuck Schumer was able to do, even though there are very close races to watch tonight in the Senate, that Mitch McConnell probably wins when it comes to that score.
Juan, let's bring you in to the conversation here. It makes me think about South Carolina, about Lindsey Graham's race against Jamie Harrison. Lindsey Graham also probably got a bit of a lift from the Judiciary hearing, which he ran as the chair of the Senate Judiciary Committee. Your thoughts as we look ahead to that race, which has been very tight for Lindsey Graham?
Well, again, to me, I don't see that race, that, the confirmation of Amy Coney Barrett necessarily driving votes. I think it is an accomplishment for Mitch McConnell, clearly. But I think that when you look at that, the question is, are people now turning out to say thank you, or are people moving on and taking that advantage? Right. I think in large part, what we're seeing tonight is people are responding to, in the case of Mitch McConnell, someone who has tremendous power in Washington, who can bring home the goodies for Kentucky. And in the state of South Carolina, I think if you look at the advertising that Lindsey Graham's been running, he's made it clear that he is part of the tradition, part of the legacy in terms of leadership, strong leadership in that state, and making Jamie Harrison.
These are blue right now, but I don't know how they're going to
usually in these races, people want to be the outsider, they want to be the change agent, not in the case of Lindsey Graham versus Jamie Harrison. But I just want to go back for a second to that Kentucky race, because I think so much of that was counted in the internals on the Democratic side by what happened with the police killing of Breonna Taylor. And what you get then all of a sudden was a tremendous divide among Democrats in terms of who the nominee would be. And a black candidate coming up strong against Amy McGrath. She just
LSD podcast. If you want to jump in the room, let me know. We are live
that she was
streaming this, and hopefully soon,
Mitch McConnell brings
my wife will be here, and we can talk about what's going on. We can check results. We can look at things. If you want to chat with us, I got the chat open too.
Yeah, he is, and I would say this about him. I don't go back to Lyndon Johnson. I wasn't on the beat in Washington quite back that far. But I go back a ways, as does my colleague Chris here. And I think Mitch McConnell is the most effective floor leader in either party that I've ever seen. In his quiet and understated way, he has been extraordinarily effective, and he has this sort of ability to know what the rules are at the right moment.
And he's negotiated the Trump administration pretty well.
He did, and I know for a fact that he has privately thought that Trump made everything harder, but he's worked with him effectively without completely yielding.
Apparently, if anybody's watching right now, the bets are 1 to 25,000 odds that Kamala Harris will be the next president. So if you want to get your bets in there, it might be a good bet. I don't know.
For these judicial nominations, which was job one for him.
Too soon to tell.
Look how he handled these judicial nominations, the justice nominations. When it came to Merrick Garland in 2016, as soon as Barack Obama named Merrick Garland, he said he is not going to get a vote, he's not going to get a hearing, it's just not going to happen. Conversely, when Ruth Bader Ginsburg passed away, he immediately said he's going to get a vote. He wasn't sure whether it was going to happen before the election or not, but he was going to go full speed ahead to name this. And by doing that, he kind of forces everybody in his party. He plants the flag, and they have to rally around it. He's really, I agree, an enormously effective Senate leader.
And he will be in the Senate for 6 more years. Again, we don't know which leader position at this moment.
So polls closing minutes from now in a big haul of states, including Florida and Pennsylvania, 2 states that could very well decide the presidential race. Election night 2020 continues after this.
Did you know you can go to libertymutual.com to customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Really? Okay, I'm on vibrate.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Doing what we love can be painful. Introducing Aspercreme with essential oil. Now calming lavender oil is combined with fast-acting lidocaine for lasting relief. New Aspercreme with essential oil.
Keep up to date with the Fox News app. Follow all races across the nation with real-time voter data. America is watching. Download the free Fox News app today.
German engineering from dealership to driver has never been easier. Volkswagen has 11 convenient South Florida locations and thousands of new VW models on sale, like our best-selling 7-passenger Tiguan, new Atlas Cross Sport, and all-time favorite Jetta. And you can always buy any new Volkswagen with 0 down, plus get 2 years of complimentary maintenance and 5 years of CarNet remote access. It's never been easier. Shop VWFlorida.com.
Cersei Denny is honored that U.S. News Best Lawyers has ranked us as a Tier 1 best law firm in 6 practice areas, including
Best Law Firm for Personal Injury Litigation,
Best Law Firm for Products Liability Litigation,
Best Law Firm for Medical Malpractice Litigation,
Best Law Firm for Commercial Litigation,
Best Law Firm for Mass Torts and Class Action Litigation.
At Cersei Denny, our team is ready to fight for you. Learn more at CerseiLaw.com.
Before we were called Conviva, we were caring for patients for over 50 years. Before today's challenges, we set the standard of excellence in helping seniors age well. Now, we're keeping our patients safe through skill, experience, leadership, and creating personal relationships that go beyond our center walls. We're Conviva Care Centers, and everything that came before gives us confidence for whatever comes next.
Despite my military background and my career in law enforcement, I was shaken by my teeth. I mean, as they got worse and worse over the years, it becomes a mental torture almost. The dental procedure provided by One Solution restored a huge part of my life. One Solution has been fantastic.
Call now for a free consultation and CT scan. Financing available. Brand at Walmart.
Welcome back, everybody. We are minutes away from getting results from over a dozen states, including the crucial state of Florida, always extremely important in any presidential race, and the equally watched state of Pennsylvania.
Florida has decided, not decided, but Florida has correctly picked the president for the past, like,
openly critical of the U.S. Supreme Court
80 or
and its
90
ruling
or
in
80
that
something or
matter.
90 something
Let's go to
years,
Philadelphia
so
now
that's a fun
and
fact.
hear from Aisha Hasni. All right, we're waiting for Aisha. We're going to get her back in just a moment, but obviously the issues that have been plaguing Pennsylvania are these decisions not only by the Supreme Court, but by their state Supreme Court as well, which allow them to extend the date to which they can continue to accept votes, and they don't necessarily have to be postmarked by November 3rd. Even if that postmark is a little bit fuzzy, they're going to assume that it was sent before November 3rd. Also, signature is a big issue in Pennsylvania.
This is a big issue because there's not a federal standard. Right. Each state does it differently. So whether they match the signatures on the absentee ballots, whether the postmark has to be legible on November 3rd. Take a live look in Philadelphia, and they're going through these ballots, and it's kind of mesmerizing to look at this, but this is what they're doing. They're going through all of this, and this is going to be a count in Philadelphia that we're told is going to take days.
Are you in a wheelchair? Oh no, you're okay.
You're in a wheelchair?
I was making sure you're fine.
What's up? You guys are also
Nice introduction.
Yeah.
Hey, would it make a difference if I was in a wheelchair? I mean, if I was like a hot chick and then you're like, holy shit, you got no legs. Yeah, yeah.
Yo, also, you guys are on the YouTube live stream too. Are you guys watching?
Oh, I'm watching it live.
Yeah. You guys watching the election?
All right, good. No, I don't keep basic cable.
7,000 voters. This is downtown.
All right.
And instead they had about 50.
Are you watching the election? What are we talking about? Why am I here?
That's what. It's an election live stream party.
Okay.
I invited
Oh,
anybody.
nice. I'm watching it. Good.
Yeah.
But we're not going to know the results until like next week.
This is also a plug for Guitar Center. Please don't let us go out of business.
Adam,
It's
what are you talking
Are
about?
you kidding? Have you seen inside the place?
Adam, you've worked there longer than anybody I know. They've gone bankrupt at least 3 times since you've been working there.
This one's real. This one's real.
Isn't that what they say every time?
Well, I know Okeechobee. Yeah, that's
No, all of them. It's all of them. But they always say, "Oh no, this one's real." Yeah, sure. I mean, is it real? Is it not? Is somebody gonna swoop in and buy your guys' debt again like they have the last 8
I'm looking for
times?
jobs in the city, so we'll see.
Hey, I need you to set up a guitar for me too. So I know I've been telling you that for like a year, but like yeah.
Tomorrow.
Like all Thursday for sure. Yeah, man. I don't know how to get my other friend was trying to get in here, but it doesn't give me a notification when people are trying to join.
Oh wow, wait, all that's red?
Huh?
All that's red? Like that's all already voted?
Yeah, but they're not red, they're pink and light blue. Like, there's nothing that's like finalized yet. That's why I agree, like we're not gonna know for a while.
Yeah, that's still looking pretty good. It's better than expected.
But there's all this, like I can't show you my screen, but there's all that, maybe I can. Will it let me share my screen?
So just an update on Fulton County. Apparently the Georgia Secretary of State is saying that they did have a fight break and that it slowed things down, but that they do
I put my baby to bed. I'll get you updated.
County tonight, as I said,
Yeah.
a tenth of the
Check it
vote in
out.
Georgia. So
Casey, here we go. Here's my screen.
Element to the count. Let's go to
See, like there's all these counties that haven't voted yet. Or they'd have
That's really a different state.
Yeah, I know. But this is all red.
So I mean, like right below that is where we would cut off the rest of the United States.
Yeah.
Right?
But like this is all gonna be red.
Fulton County, they are going to
This is gonna be red.
open until 9 o'clock to give people the chance.
And this is my hot take. This might end up being red. Right here,
Do
Miami.
you really think West Palm is blue?
Yeah. West Palm is blue because it cheats. But like, this is gonna be blue, or this is gonna be red. That's my prediction.
State which President Trump needs to win.
Did you know that Florida hasn't been wrong about whoever Florida has been right?
Whoever wins is the state winner.
Yeah, more than any other state in history. Like you're talking
If
like
it's not, we will count them. We will find the one ballot that made the change.
yeah,
You better believe it.
and it's literally like
And it's in Palm Beach County.
yeah, it's always in Palm Beach County. But it's like like everybody, the last election was like, Guam hasn't been wrong in picking the president for the last like 40 years.
7 years.
But Florida hasn't been wrong picking the president in almost 100 years, and that's the only state in almost 100 years, man. So like,
That's really insane.
it is like whoever it's pretty much like if you win Florida, that's like
I would have just campaigned in Florida.
yes, like with that stat. I'll just look it up.
Prove it wrong. Just to beat that stat.
Yeah, just to make it wrong. Just to make it wrong.
I lost. Florida was wrong.
I did it just to do that.
In North Carolina, in Georgia, those 3 southern states are going to be really crucial, and we're getting ready for the next poll close, and we may have some more calls in just seconds.
The polls are closing in 18 states. 175 electoral votes are up for grabs. What happens in this hour could define America.
We are going to win my home state of Florida. We win Florida.
I'm like totally asking Google incorrectly.
The votes are in. Who will cross the threshold? Who will be the president of the United States of America?
It may come down to Pennsylvania. I believe in you. I believe in my state.
If we win Pennsylvania, we win the whole state.
I saw more.
It's 8 o'clock here in New York City. Polls have just closed in another 16 states. Let's begin with the big prize, Florida, the biggest electoral prize of this hour, and a must-win state for President Trump if he's to secure a second term. The Fox News decision
1936.
over a lot of voting data.
1936. So yeah, we're almost at 100 years.
That's what we know from voter analysis. That's not relevant.
So yeah, there you go.
As expected in Florida, and we wait for the rest to come in, and we'll move on. He had the presidency without Florida. He would have a much tougher time without Pennsylvania, where both candidates have focused so ferociously.
Apparently Pennsylvania is going to be that state this year.
Before we know,
but I don't know.
Keystone State, it could be days or weeks.
I'm going to get these drinks ready.
It didn't begin to process their mail-in vote until today. They've also got some counties that they won't even begin counting until Wednesday. They're going to go through the day of vote in Pennsylvania, and then in those 7 counties they'll start opening getting the mail-in vote.
Some states aren't even going to start counting till tomorrow?
Yeah. But I mean, like, they're going to get to, somebody's going to get 270 tonight. Like, so. But we got our peanut butter whiskey and our chocolate beer.
Wait, hang on. Let me see your peanut butter whiskey. Sheepdog peanut butter whiskey. Let me show you.
Also post a victory in Massachusetts, according to our Fox News.
We almost got that one. We almost got that one. But we got this too. Hold on.
Ditto for Connecticut, where the former vice president will post a victory as well. Biden will also prevail in Illinois, where the president has long railed against the violence.
We got the chocolate beer
in Chicago. He will also pick up
chocolate beer. Okay. I guess if you're drinking it with the peanut butter cup whiskey, then yeah.
That's the whole point. Yeah.
So a big blue run for him in those states, none of which are surprises.
President Trump also racks up some electoral votes at this hour. The Fox News decision desk can now project that Trump will easily win the state of Alabama. We're also watching a Senate race there.
All right. It looks like Trump just won Alabama.
With Fox News voter analysis, you will not be shocked to learn that the
Trump wins Alabama.
Drink. In the state of Tennessee.
Fox can also project that President Trump will win
Missouri,
which has now voted
Hershey.
6 consecutive presidents.
Hey, you gotta take that back. They shorted you one.
Oh no, we already had one.
One of the few states where we cannot project a winner at this hour is New Hampshire, where we need to analyze more voting data before making a call in the Granite State. Finally, let's
there you go.
Maine, one of the 2 states that does the winner take all.
Is that better now? That's how
that's complete.
Do not. Actually, they split out one. Our decision desk can now project that Joe
Biden
will win 3 of
if anybody's watching on YouTube.
Votes, but again, there's another split out. We don't have enough data. Electoral contest comes down to the wire. The other one that splits it out, Nebraska.
So Maine is also a state that has a very closely watched Senate race at this hour. Republican Senator Susan Collins is trying to fend off a challenge from Democrat Sarah Gideon in a race that could help determine overall control of the Senate. It is too early to make a projection on that race at the moment. The other big Senate race of the hour is in Alabama. Incumbent Democrat Joe Jones faces a strong challenge from Republican Tommy Tuberville.
Oh wow,
to call that contest,
that map's pretty red.
Prevails, could be the first Senate
share my screen.
Of the night, and that would open with only 3 pickups in the future if they were to do that.
And there you see the balance of power. Fox News can project that Republicans will keep their Senate seats in Tennessee and Oklahoma, while Democrats will keep their Senate seats in Illinois, Maryland, New
Oklahoma.
Jersey, and Delaware. All of the other Senate races.
0%. How is 0% reporting in Oklahoma? And they're like, "Yep, Donald Trump won that."
The same thing
But it's too bad I had that in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
My shower head was facing me when I went to go turn on the tub water.
Oh. You know, you're playing the what if game.
And I got drenched.
that are givens essentially.
All those times at the parties when you take a rubber band and put it around their sink.
Yeah.
Spray, yeah, and then walk away and leave. All right, hang on, leave it like that. Oh.
Tonight about how some of these states are going to look.
I don't understand how they're calling these.
Wow, Texas is blue, huh?
Yeah, but it's like close. It's only 16% reporting, and it's only because look, Houston is done is close, and Fort Worth But like, look,
all the rest of those counties have to take it in by horse.
Yeah. But here's what I don't understand. Look, Oklahoma, right?
Less than 1% of the precincts.
How are they calling it red?
And in the states that we can
nobody's.
There's Indians. Well, go up to Kansas. That's where I lived.
But that one's like, that's nothing yet. But like no results, right? But look, in Oklahoma, right? It says 0% reporting, but they got the check mark for Donald Trump. Why? And Mississippi has 0%, but they got the check mark for Donald Trump. Alabama has 0%, but they got the check mark for Donald Trump. Ooh, Florida's red now.
Talk about the panhandle. It closes 8 o'clock a moment ago, as we mentioned. So
you get out with
Look at that, 0.5%.
Based on 2016, a lot of Trump
there you go.
Right here. In the panhandle.
Florida's red now.
Right now, 83% of the votes in.
Well, I think maybe the check mark is because he's already a current president, so technically he's reigning to shape up that state.
But I mean, look, it says 0.
He hasn't been defeated yet, so technically it's still his state.
Well, I mean, the whole nation should be red now.
In that state again, about.
But look, they're calling
the Trump team
Alabama. Wait, are you watching this on Fox News or?
Yeah, I'm watching it on Fox, and I also have this live, like Google's live.
All right, well, go on to CNN, and they're all blue. You just have to be on the different channels.
No, I'm on. This is Google. This is 100%. Yeah, but even still, if Google's been paid for, then it should be, it should all be blue. It should all be blue, like if. Yeah.
Well, no, it's all red, so he's a Trump supporter.
Well, we got the time here. You guys mentioned North Carolina.
Sure.
Been a little stubborn.
See, like, this doesn't make sense to me. Also, like, where are these numbers coming from? I think I may need to get a new map.
He made them up. Come on. There's a team of people that do nothing but play with those numbers.
But what I'm saying is, like, okay, let's give these. That's 3, right? 11. That's 14. 7. What's that? 21.
You guys mentioned Pennsylvania. Here we go.
And then there's.
Do we know how many people voted in Palm Beach County on Election Day today?
I do not know. It doesn't let me look.
I counted how many came in early voted and how many mailed in, and I was curious to see what the final amount of people that were left in the county.
I don't even know. Apparently there was a really long line.
Well, the people I talked to were there first thing, and there was no lines where they were at. I must pass like a dozen of them today. And there didn't seem to be very many lines anywhere I passed.
On the level.
Yeah.
But show us where you're looking. Where are you focusing?
So are we waiting until the results to drink, or
I mean,
well, waiting for the results?
Yeah, like when they call a state is when we were supposed to be drinking, but my wife's putting my son to bed. So when she gets here, we're gonna catch.
I gender identify as a mother.
I do too, though. I do too, though.
Yeah, but when I went to go to try to get housing as a single mom, they wouldn't give it to me.
Oh no, that's
because I'm not a mom.
That's racist.
It's sexist.
Racist. No, it's racist.
Well, it's racist because my daughter's black.
Yeah.
But based on this, Joe Biden seems to be in a pretty decent pole position at the moment. We'll see what other precincts clock in here in a moment. So I'm watching that. I'm watching Cuyahoga. Pop down here to Hamilton County. This is Cincinnati. Just a few votes in right now. There's a big congressional race there. Steve Chabot's up for re-election. It's gotten a lot of attention down here in the 1st District. Here's what I would say. This is Warren County.
I'm trying to get my
this is where people who grew up in Cincinnati,
all my friends in here, like my Democrat friends, everything.
We are all here.
Hey.
I invited all my friends too, so.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be checking to see if people want to join. God damn it. That's the whole thing. My one friend was like trying to join, and I didn't know because it was giving me a notification on my phone instead of on the screen.
I just punch up here. Delaware County is north of Columbus. It's early. We pop down here to Franklin County. This is one of these counties that a lot of people have their eye on for people who are leaving the Republican Party. So we'll keep an eye on that. Just comparison, say, from 2016. All right, 63. It was 2-1 from 4 years ago, and at the moment
At this stage in the night, Joe Biden is faring better, rather, I should say. Well, just quick math in my head here, but I'll say 350,000 total votes in Franklin County so far. 4 years ago, you're in excess of 600,000, so we've got some votes to still come in this part of Ohio.
So let's take another look at Florida and take a look at some of the voter analysis questions on coronavirus from Florida voters. And the question is, say if you have had this experience during the coronavirus pandemic, you or someone in your household has lost a job or lost income. 56% of the people who said yes to that question are Biden voters. 41% of them are Trump voters. Have you lost a close friend or family member to the virus? Among those who said yes, 65% are Biden voters and 32%.
Like I definitely voted, and I'm still getting these text messages from people.
Fared well in the beginning.
About going to vote, yeah.
Your thoughts on that and where we might see counties that would be responding?
I think it's a very interesting point to make, Martha. We can throw this map around for COVID as it affects the world and also how it affects the U.S. So I'll show you that throughout the night. You're right about Florida.
In July, on there, I got some time. Give me a call. I'll talk to you about the voting.
Okay.
The example we use
if you want to watch,
Sumter County.
If you want to watch this,
so far,
just me and my wife basically, doing this, and whoever wants to come in the room, it's on the YouTube channel, streaming live right now. So.
4 years ago. Slightly better, just about.
So I can go on to YouTube and find it.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be right now.
Just the LSD channel, or the the Lonely Screen Delicatessen channel.
Right. I don't always find stuff. There needs to be lessons.
Yes.
Using things like Facebook and the other social media that's out there.
Yes.
I would expect it to be the
but if you just type in Lonely Screen Delicatessen, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'll find it because I've got links to it.
Nice.
It doesn't always notify or pop up or let me know as much.
Or if you look at my profile on Facebook, I shared the link to this live stream.
Major factor in this country, and it goes from.
I figured somehow I will figure out how I am watching the news tonight. But I wasn't planning on doing it until she was in bed sleeping and I was in the office working.
Yep.
This entire election.
Hey, look! If you look on Fox News right now, the whole country's red.
As President Trump
See, I told you. It just depends on the station you're listening.
It says coronavirus pandemic. It says coronavirus pandemic numbers.
Right. This is what they were doing.
Okay, well, we don't mind that.
Yeah.
September 7th.
It's not that much of a real pandemic.
You look down here at the change per weekly.
You can't say those things. They'll cancel you.
I know they will. I know.
Come on,
I'm willing to take that risk.
This is Florida.
What are they going to do? Lock me up?
Lock me up. Lock her up.
In cases. All right. So now we're going to fast forward through the months. Okay. Mid-July.
All right. Get a shirt tub and I'll find John.
That is a massive amount
of
a COVID explosion, you could call it. August 10th, though, you're back down to 9%, and come into September, you're down to 4%. Come into you see the trend here, right? We talked about them peaking. And then as of today, even though the map shows red, you're at 4% of an increase in cases from month to month. What that shows is that Florida had that spike and they got it back under control. What we can't say, I don't think for the moment here, is how all that factors into this vote and whether or not it's a determinant factor as to whether who wins this state. But at 86%, we can keep talking here, guys, and we're going to see these numbers change. And since we've come on the air here, Donald Trump continues to increase his.
That's a lot of vote. 86% of the precincts in.
I would agree, yes. I think you're exactly right about that, Brett. If you follow this vote throughout the day, Democrats had a clear lead in that early vote that came in before today. They were well in the lead. Donald Trump won the state by 100,000 votes in 2016. There are some observers throughout Florida today that are looking deep into these numbers, and they think he can ultimately win the state perhaps by 3 points. If that's the case, you're up 300,000 votes in Florida, and then we would move to a different contest, perhaps up here in Georgia, to see whether or not the Southeast stays red in 20.
That's the first part of the Trump path, is the Florida part. Bill, we'll head back in just a minute.
Thanks, Bill. So as results continue to come in tonight, let's bring in Tucker Carlson, host of Tucker Carlson Tonight. Tucker, great to have you with us. It's 8:15 on the East Coast. What are your thoughts as you look at what we've heard so far?
Kind of not what we were told to expect. I'm especially interested in Florida. It does look like the president's got a very good shot of winning. But I'm interested in this because elections tell you what the parties actually look like. Not what you imagine they look like, but you find out who voted for them. So the coalitions become really clear.
Good stuff back
and
until
Florida,
we're ready.
The population center, of course, Miami-Dade County, biggest county in the state. Hillary Clinton 4 years ago got 334,000 votes there. An hour ago, with 84% reporting, Donald Trump had already outstripped that by more than 100,000 votes. Now, Miami-Dade is 70% Hispanic. That's not what you would have expected if you've been watching for the past 6 months this attempt to racialize everything, to make, you know, Trump the greatest racist in world history. You would expect, whether you buy that or not, you would expect that that would depress the votes for Trump in Miami-Dade County, but the opposite happened. He's doing better there with non-white voters than he did 4 years ago. Now, I'm not exactly sure why that is. I suspect, you know, the BLM message is a mixed blessing. It doesn't appeal to all voters in the same way, and it turns some off. And some of those are Hispanic voters. But we'll figure it out in the coming weeks. But the obvious lesson is this is not what people predicted. This morning, the New York Times, Nate Silver had the president's chances of winning Florida at 31%. So you have to kind of wonder, how did that, I mean, these are smart people, they have access to all the data, they thought about this deeply, it's their job to think about it. How could they be that wrong on the day of the election? And again, I'm not quite sure I know the answer, but at some point, we, the media, need to pause and ask ourselves serious questions about how we're thinking through what's going to happen and how we present it, because our predictions affect outcomes to some extent, and they also, of course, determine our credibility. People judge us based on our predictions. And so something really went wrong in the way we predicted a number of these races. And let me just restate something really quick. Florida is the future of the country, not simply because it's multi-ethnic, which obviously it is, but
super restless, and I was like, of course you are.
Florida and Texas are two of the states that have the biggest inflow from other states, Americans moving from state to state, they're moving to Florida.
So like it'll say like Oklahoma,
and
now
so
it's
it does
done.
tell you
But it was
something
0%. Like this,
if
see
you're a
look,
Republican or a Trump voter,
he's
it's
won.
Something more hopeful than you expected.
Yeah, I think you're right, and the key is that Florida,
he's won.
Georgia,
looks like the
North
only counties counted are blue.
Starting to get more and more of that vote.
Georgia,
in.
yeah,
Florida,
makes
the
sense.
Trump people feel confident.
Florida,
about
though,
this hour, but Georgia, North Carolina,
this was blue.
It's
Now
part of his
it's
path
red.
to 270. He can clearly get.
I don't know.
It's not
I think
as
we
big
need
a
to find a
window as
better
the Trump
map.
people wanted, I think, at the beginning.
No, I think that's all.
Again, it's not
No,
there's
a Politico one that I was watching last year, or last election cycle, and it had like the percentages of like each. Apparently, Tucker Carlson was just saying like Miami's real close.
This was going to be a blue
Really?
wave. This was going to be an early night. And again, we don't know. It's 8:18. We don't know.
So my thing is like people who are saying it's going to take weeks to get the results.
Tough race.
I don't think so, because like somebody's going to get here tonight.
What people thought it was last night.
But then they're going to say that.
And again, you have to ask yourself, why is that? Why is the demonstrated reality so different from what purportedly smart people said it was going to be?
Hillary situation.
And again, I don't know the answer to that, but we're going to have mountains of data.
Like
this is the second election in a row that people paid to get it right apparently got it wrong. And I just think it's important to learn from your mistakes, and I hope that we do. I really do. And take them seriously. Like, well, how do we screw it up? We, in effect, lied to people. How did that happen?
You know, with the Hispanic vote, Tucker, when I look across the tabs on a number of states, it looks like the president, and this is obviously very early looking at this data, it looks like he's doing better with Hispanics than with African-American voters, at least in the states that we have seen coming in so far, and that could change throughout the evening. But you know what everybody, the sort of conventional wisdom on Florida is, oh, well, that's just the Cuban vote, and Cubans are Republicans. That's what we've been hearing over and over again. Do you think that holds up to be true, or do you see this Hispanic trend being broader than that across the country?
Well, I mean, I would just say two things. Again, Donald Trump did better in Florida, in Miami-Dade, 70% Hispanic county this year than he did 4 years ago. Florida is actually less Cuban. The Hispanic population of Florida is, I mean, just to be precise about it, since you ask, is less Cuban than it was 4 years ago. And it is a very diverse community. I mean, not everyone we call Hispanic is, from the same culture, has the same views, obviously. And we should always be clear about that and not pretend that all people of any group are the same, because they're definitely not. I just think it's interesting that the emphasis from the leaders of the Democratic Party for months has been on race and racism, and the conversation we've been having as a country has been about racism you would expect, and their intent, of course, the whole point of this was to affect political outcomes. It's really remarkable, no matter what the final result is, that this president, specifically this one, denounced every day as a racist, is doing well with non-white voters. And again, I do think that the BLM message is clearly very appealing to
are you going to mix the drink?
voters. It's clearly very unappealing to a lot of non-white voters. Who expected that?
Yeah, we've got a call real quick.
You hear that live stream? She never lets me do things for her.
The state of
Is this being recorded?
State to Vice President Mike Pence. We can make that call. The Fox News decision desk projecting that the president, will win Indiana. Tucker,
no, you have to mix the peanut butter
earlier,
with the
about
chocolate beer. That's why I lost $50.
In Georgetown, kind of getting ready. We're in a different place in this country.
We are in a different place, and I guess what I was struck by is how readily and passively we've accepted it. I mean, this is a great and free country filled with courageous and decent people. Why for a second would we put up with the assumption that we need to hunker down and protect ourselves from violence on an election day? It's very distressing. It's not a partisan point at all. I'm just saying that as someone who's lived in this country for 51 years. We shouldn't have to fear violence. We should be brave in the face of threats. And it is something very kind of bewildering and sad to see that. And you just hope that your children and your grandchildren won't grow up in a country where it's taken for granted that you need to hide inside or arm yourself or close the liquor stores or put plywood over your windows on election day. That is the rule in the third world.
It's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be 60-40.
Countries, and everyone does what they're doing in Georgetown, where I partly grew up, by the way, in the neighborhood very well. Everyone does that in a lot of other countries. You don't want that here, and I don't know exactly what the answer is. And again, I'm not making a partisan point. There are certainly partisan points to be made, but I'll skip it on election night. I want to make it a point as an American, which is that's not acceptable. You don't want to live in that country, and whatever it takes to fix that, we should do. I think it probably begins with the expectations of our leaders. Violence is never an acceptable or legitimate form of political expression.
We got it? We got it? It tastes like I want to taste it.
From the podium, that is
the drink for what state?
For real.
Indiana?
Unfortunately, it was too slow in evolution to come to that conclusion over the course of the summer. And we saw things sort of, allowed
the peanut butter cup right there.
Places like Portland and Seattle. And that's good. Sort of set the tone for what we then saw in all of these other cities. And then Democrats started to play catch-up, Tucker, at the DNC. When they saw some numbers coming back.
I didn't know what you were doing.
Americans do not want to.
What did he
get
say
to
up there? Why
was
he? Why did he come
I guess we're going to
just
the windows again for whatever.
He just had his eyes closed.
It's not normal, as you aptly point out.
No, and the assumption behind it is just so poisonous that people of a certain color or poor people like violence or will accept violence. No, all people, no matter what they look like and no matter what they make, despise disorder, chaos, violence. It's a threat to the things they care about most, their families. It's always wrong. The law and order, not repression, but law and order, literally order. These are laws, we obey them. This is order. We stay within these lines because we've learned over thousands of years we need to if we want to preserve society. That message resonates with everybody, everyone. Every human being wants that. And
let's see
I don't know why we've gone through this kind of mass
who's got the most votes in Florida, right? So right now it's Donald Trump has 5.1 million.
Every moment. And
Joe Biden has
5
million.
When you
Joe Jorgensen has 62,000. That's pretty
good. A lot of
good.
voters who wouldn't have voted
That's a lot of people.
Any other circumstance.
I don't see Kanye West on here, which I'm very disappointed in.
Because he's a write-in.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see Don Blankenship on the back. I only saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only saw 5 people.
Probably many reasons. And if he loses, I mean, I always tell my children this one.
Roque de la Fuente was one, but Gloria La Rivia was not one.
Don't blame other people. Blame yourself first. I think that's
Party for Socialism and Liberation
for politicians. But I would say there are a lot of reasons, and they're obvious. I do think the coronavirus. The administration's response to it, also the political uses of it. It was used as a partisan cudgel, had an effect.
Let's check out what the Senate looks like.
I think the general feeling that things are out of
51
control.
for majority.
And I actually don't think that's
40 to
primarily
34
fault,
for the
but we
Democrats
can debate
right
it.
now.
It doesn't matter. The incumbent
I don't know how that's
will
going
always
to
suffer
House
if people feel like,
218 for
what's
majority.
going on? Why doesn't someone restore order? This is scary. I don't think the future makes me anxious. That feeling will always hurt the guy who's up for re-election, because every election, any strategist will tell you, is this very simple question. Do you want more of the same, or do you want something different? And at a time of
Looks like
anxiety,
it's just us
people
right now.
instinctively say, I want to change the channel. I want something different.
Oh, somebody
so
wants to come
probably
in.
a bunch of different things, but I think the theme is what I just said.
It is Camille.
Hello.
You're on the live stream right now.
Yeah, you're on the live stream right now.
Look, Republicans held.
Yay! And I'm drinking the peanut butter whiskey and chocolate. Here, show her what we got.
They didn't change the system at all. We're looking if
this is peanut butter whiskey.
At Democrats in the
but
first year.
we also got
you better
this.
drink one for me.
Oh, I am.
This. The Hershey Yingling.
The Supreme Court changing the fundamental.
See the Hershey
system
Yingling?
itself.
You mix them together.
That looks really good.
But you mix them together and it tastes like a Reese's cup.
Radical change. So this is like
I love Reese's cups.
Despite its faults.
And you
I'm
love
just a
alcohol?
little bit jealous.
It is a like if you melted a Reese's cup in your beer.
If you calm down, maybe
It's kinda like
talk
what it
about
tastes
it.
like.
Would say no, I don't really want that, but that's what we can get.
It melted a Reese's cup into an alcoholic beverage.
Yes, pretty much.
Joe Biden
It doesn't like have the whiskey's not that strong.
because he
No, it doesn't have
wanted
the
to return to normal.
Yeah.
People saying, I would like the establishment back.
Not as strong as the peach whiskey.
I was okay
Oh
with
God,
it.
Camille, that is intense. I need to like figure out what to
point
mix that
out
with.
That may or may not be.
That's a little disappointing. I feel like it really wasn't that strong. Like I
No, it's not strong
I think
for
that's really
you.
smart, and a lot of this, certainly me, I missed this completely.
That doesn't mean anything because it's not like I drink liquor straight all the time.
The energy.
No, but you're a drinker. Like you and Eric drink.
He really was the popular choice, I would say, in both 2016 and 2020.
I think Crystal drinks more than I do
And
now.
Democratic
Well, you're
donors
pregnant.
with the kibosh.
Yeah, that's different.
Just by the way, spent $100 million.
I would hope that I drink more than you.
So Biden was the default.
Oh my
and I think, and I've known
gosh.
Biden for 30 years, and anyone who knows him will tell you he's a good person. Nobody hates Joe Biden personally. I certainly don't. But I don't think 1985 is the Biden we're looking at today.
Thank you.
Look at all those teeth. Look at all those teethers.
Keep it here.
Look at all those teethers.
Say hi to all 2 people on YouTube.
What is it? Has it been called
Hi,
early?
Eli.
Have they
Hi,
won?
Judy.
What happens now? As the election unfolds, get trusted facts.
Isn't it past your bedtime, Eli?
WSJ.com.
It actually really is. I'm about to put him to sleep.
Customized
Put him to bed.
Okay, you're all set up.
Thanks.
Are you guys watching the stats
That
live
was
as
my
well?
business key. This one's key.
Yeah, we were, but it was stressing Eric out, so now we're watching some football stuff.
Why was it stressing Eric out?
Eric is definitely stressing out, which is really funny because it's Eric.
When the time is right for you, our great
Tell him he should just have had the combo that I have, and he'd be fine.
Now more than ever, those great places can bring
Over
us
there
together.
enjoying a beer.
And I can promise you, it'll be a vacation to remember.
That's cool.
To learn how to explore South Dakota
Well,
safely, visit our website.
Tell Eric to stop spazzing out. It'll be okay.
Why is he freaking out?
I'm having a big lunch.
Because it's mostly
You
blue
know,
right now?
same reason why,
in the store. Is that a good
you
idea?
know, we're all concerned, I suppose.
Why? Because it looks blue right now?
Did he ask for your help?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the reason why I'm concerned is, you know,
We all see
important who wins.
Is because your state is all blue? That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, that does suck, but
Get your
I'm
gun.
really not surprised by that.
I am because like when all your people got elected, like people protested with guns in your state. With guns. Like they brought their guns
Do we need to report their
to
I think that only happened
the Capitol,
right on top of your
and they peacefully protested with guns.
Call 833
Yeah, they still put that through. You know that, right?
This is
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna affect you.
He used to have bad breath.
Oh yeah, those same people, obviously don't
to
vote.
keep his breath smelling great.
No, they do. It's just there wasn't that many of them.
TheraBreath. It's a better mouthwash. At Walmart.
And also, you know, people cheat.
We are Empower Retirement. And
People
we are
be
giving
cheating.
over 9.7 million people the guidance they need to help
Jersey
them pursue the
for
future
Biden.
they imagine.
Yeah, that
making it
whole
easier
coastal
for them
strip
to
is
take
for
action
Biden.
so they can focus on today
Oh,
while
hi.
saving for tomorrow.
See, look,
It is
all
now
of the little
8:30
states.
p.m. on the East Coast and 7:30 p.m.
Will
in
your,
Arkansas, the only state where polls close at this
YouTube
point
fan
in the
base
evening.
get upset if I
Decision
duck out and
to
then
now
come
predict
back?
that President
No, that's
Trump
fine
will
because
be
we're live
President
streaming
Joe
Do
Biden
whatever.
in
It's
for a while.
This is really.
Also, polls
I
are now
should.
belatedly
If
closed
I
in North
should
Carolina,
change it
a
to.
must-win state
This is
for the
big and
president
everybody
to
else
secure
here is
the
little.
term. Democrats hope to turn this.
All right,
I'll be back.
I don't really want to be blasted on
Although
camera.
it's too
So,
early to
hey,
determine
we'll see you
whether
later.
their efforts
Yep.
will
Sorry, Don.
succeed.
We're also watching the
Senate
North Carolina
race call.
race, which could help determine the balance of power, whether Republicans keep control in the Senate. Republican incumbent Tom Tillis facing a strong challenge from Democrat Cal Cunningham. Too early to call that race. Back to Arkansas, we
early
can
to
now
call.
project that Arkansas Senator Tom
Wow,
Cotton, who
Texas
some believe
is turning
will
blue.
run for the Republican
What?
presidential nomination in
Texas is
2024.
No, it's not.
Can do so if
Look,
he chooses from the comfort
again.
of his Senate seat. That's because tonight Cotton will win re-election, easily
Look,
beating
let's
a
click on it.
Libertarian challenger,
Yeah,
Ricky Dale.
1, 2,
Current.
3, 4 parts
let's look
are
at the
blue.
Yeah, but they have
But
higher
the-
population.
This doesn't matter. It's so big. This
Florida, that
you
seems
can't.
to be going
These are
Donald Trump's
the
way.
blue
Again,
ponds
29
and the
electoral
red seats.
votes
Did
in,
you see?
Yeah.
for
That's
Florida, 88%
that's all they're gonna
precincts
get.
in.
Like
and if
they
you
might
look
get
at the map, it keeps on
2 more
populating.
counties
But
here,
the separation
and
here
like
could
two more
get
counties
to
around
3
San Antonio
points.
to
If you look at
Austin,
some of
and
these
like maybe a couple
counties, for
touching
example,
Houston
Palm
and a
Beach
couple more
County,
touching Dallas,
obviously the
but the
president calls
entire
that
west
home
side of Texas
56-43.
is going to be
And
red.
just look back at
It's a
2016,
huge
what the spread
population.
was 57-42.
I mean, like
So
that's
it's kind of
literally what
tracking
happens
there.
with Florida.
But some of these other counties in
Look
the
at
I-4
just a
corridor,
couple of them are
you see Donald
blue,
Trump
and that's where all
running
the
up
people
the
live.
lead.
But the
And
entire rest
I
of the
think we
state.
might be getting close on Florida because the Trump people rightly
Pretty
said
much
that they
done
felt
now,
comfortable
too.
with it. We're
What's
back with
the
the panel.
reporting then? 88%
Chris,
reporting?
thoughts?
Well, Hillary Clinton lost by 1.2% in Florida back in 2016.
And he's
if the
behind
trend continues,
by how
Donald
much?
Trump will have a bigger victory he'll have a bigger victory than that tonight over Joe Biden. And I know the Trump camp feels, well, if he does well in Florida, then maybe he'll
They're
have a
over
bigger margin
2%.
in Georgia and North Carolina.
Hillary lost
and that
by
march
less than
up
2%.
The Atlantic coast. You know, it's fascinating. Let me also say, though, about Florida.
Let's look at North
It was
Carolina real
almost
quick.
a must-win state for Donald Trump. Almost
It's
any
50%
projection,
reporting.
of
Once again,
Trump winning
of course,
tonight,
like
he
the big
had to win
cities,
the
right,
29
are
electoral
blue.
votes
But
from, in
this is why you
Florida.
want the Electoral
Biden
College,
doesn't need
because
that, and wasn't really counting on
Yeah.
it, but hoped to win
And see,
it.
this
He
is what
certainly
I-
campaigned hard,
when-
and he sent Barack Obama
when your sister
down
was
there
like,
on
"Look,
Monday.
I don't understand
So it'll be a
how,"
disappointment
like,
to him, but it
or
isn't
she's like,
a
she
killer the way
understands
it would have
why,
been
like,
had
all the
president
people
lost
right
Florida.
here are blue, but
You know,
the
I'm
entire
looking
rest
at
of the
our
state
Fox
is super
News
red.
Opinion analysis, and
there's only
some numbers in
32%.
here that would seem to bode very ill for Donald Trump. And when you ask people, are conditions in this country right direction or wrong direction? 62% wrong direction, 38% right direction.
So I don't understand why they would call it. This doesn't make sense, right? He's got 59% of the vote
19
right now,
for Trump.
and they're calling it for
if
Joe
you think it's the
Biden.
coronavirus, 74,
They've got
25.
300,000 more.
for
I don't
Biden,
understand
and
that.
more people, a lot more people think
Whatever.
that coronavirus is a bigger issue. So that would seem to
Just the
indicate
math.
that Joe Biden was going to win in Florida. And it
Oh, this
looks-
just flipped.
Now we're not calling it.
I'm confused,
But it looks
though.
like Biden might.
Yeah,
win.
Was that
And I'm
Virginia?
thinking
That was
why.
Virginia.
Part of it, I think Tucker put his finger on that.
It says
What?
maybe
Don't you have to
people
win?
are frightened.
What?
Yeah,
of
see, look.
Biden.
Look at
And,
that
you know,
math. Doesn't make
particularly
sense, right?
with the talk about
I don't understand
socialism, you
how
have,
Google's counting
Cuban
this, but
Americans,
whatever.
Venezuelan Americans. President in Florida hit those
So, like,
hard.
that makes sense that that's
He's going to
blue.
turn it into another Castro Cuba. He's going to turn it into
That doesn't
another
make sense that that's
Maduro
red.
Chavez Venezuela.
No.
I think that had an
But I
impact.
mean, there's only.
I think just, you know,
That
in the
doesn't make
end,
sense
some
that
people
that's
just feel more comfortable with
red at
Donald
all.
Trump as the leader over the next
What is
4
going
years
on with
than
this Google Maps.
Joe Biden.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
why I
think
said
something
I'm gonna
else
go
about
Yeah,
Biden,
yeah.
like ground game.
This looks
The
like
Trump
drunk
organization
maps.
has had an enormous ground game, and just as the president
Clearly,
has
I'm too sober for it to
campaigned
make
in front of a lot
sense.
of people,
I guess you
we've
have to
had
be
people,
drunk for it
millions
to
of
make
people
sense.
knocking on doors and doing the old-fashioned kind of blocking and tackling
before things get really poppin'.
The Biden campaign, just as Joe Biden didn't go out and meet with a lot of people and hold big rallies.
Yes, this makes more sense.
The Biden campaign was doing a lot more of it virtually and on the phone, and it could conceivably be, at least in Florida, that the old-fashioned way of knocking on doors and neighbors getting
I don't
neighbors to go out and
understand.
vote
This doesn't
may
make
be the
sense to
difference.
me.
Yeah, just a couple other things to point out here. I'd love to get Britt to weigh in on this. Looking at these voter analysis in Florida, would you say that Joe Biden is a strong leader? 3% say yes. Would you say that Donald Trump is a strong leader? And you've got 86% of those who say yes to that. Going with President Trump. Same kind of breakdown that we're seeing in honest and trustworthy. President Trump does not fare well on that, didn't fare well on it in 2016, and yet it looks like people are leaning in his direction regardless of that. They think Joe Biden is very honest and trustworthy.
I mean, nobody would have cared if he didn't make a big deal about it.
What people now expect from political
really?
That's where they wouldn't necessarily be the big bellwether.
It's like being on Zoom.
By the way, folks, just to hark back to 4 years ago, and we talked about this on this night.
Here we go.
We've got a minor shift in the betting odds, which were well up over 65% Biden. Now it's 59.2 to 40. So at least some people who have money on the line have begun to think that Mr. Trump has a better chance than they did for many, many, many weeks, because the betting averages didn't move at all. A couple other things, Martha. We've talked about the gender gap. Women outnumber men in this country.
Like Maine.
50.5% to 49.5%. That's been true for some years now. In this electorate, according to our voter analysis poll, or whatever we're calling
unless, you know what it is?
It's 53,
Are they just
46
counting
in this
today's
electorate.
vote?
Women over men.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, they already have.
And
But
Joe Biden's winning that cohort by 18 percentage points.
Yeah, I don't know
That's,
either. So I'm not gonna.
A national number, so it doesn't necessarily tell you much about the battleground states or anything like that. But it's something to keep an eye on through the night, because women are.
And we are
They're you guys are the majority, Martha, and even more so in this election tonight.
And we are seeing, as expected, the gap in suburban women that was expected. That seems to be showing up in a lot of these states as well. Dana?
Well, actually, I was just looking at New Hampshire, because we haven't called that yet, and we said we're waiting on it, and Phil mentioned earlier. Well, one of the things there is you have the split, as Britt has pointed out. Women voting at 51% to men at 48, a little bit closer than usual, but going for Biden 61 to 37. And New Hampshire was one of those states that from the beginning, President Trump only lost it by just a tiny amount in 2016, or 2,700 votes. So that was one that you would think that they could have picked up. And the way, if things get real tight here, and you need 4 electoral college votes to get you to 270, there is that. I also wanted to point out on Florida, I think, the fact that the president went back over and over again, he never tired of going there. He would hold rallies there, but Chris mentioned the ground game, but also think of how many new registered voters that the Republicans had over the Democrats in Florida. It was a really big deal. I also think that the handling of Governor DeSantis of COVID seems to go well with how they think that the economy went. When President Trump 2 years ago said, America will never be a socialist country. And then he went back over and again to the Cubans, to the Venezuelans. And it's not like we don't have real-time examples of what's happening in Venezuela.
See, like with Virginia, see what they're doing?
The other thing is, you have to remember
I don't
the vote
understand
parades.
why.
And so you saw, Brett, there was enthusiasm. People were trying to figure out, okay, we can't gather in large groups, but how can we show our enthusiasm? And maybe there was something to it.
Yeah, I mean, Congressman Mike Waltz, a mutual friend of ours, Republican, going for re-election, and cruising to that. He was down there for a number of rallies and said the enthusiasm in Florida
it says no races have been
real.
called.
As you look at the other numbers we're seeing,
I don't know what that
Democrats
means.
worried about inner cities like Atlanta, like
so it says most
Columbus,
likely to
Cleveland.
win.
Are you
There's
hearing
that
concern about
check mark,
turnout in
so
some of
I
those
don't
big
know.
cities in the battleground states?
Well, I think that you have to focus here, and if you focus in on Philadelphia, which has been primary, as we saw in the last few days of campaigning, so far they're not concerned. They're feeling pretty good about that. But I just wanted to go back to Florida for a second and talk about that Latino vote, Brett, because, I mean, if you look at that right now, what you're seeing in Florida, according to our numbers, is it's about 17%. of the electorate in Florida was Latino, and you see among Latino men it's 59-39 for Biden. Among Latino women, who are 9%, the majority of the Latino vote, 64-33. So Biden wins, but the margin of victory is markedly less than what we saw going back to 2016. In that time we saw Clinton winning 62% of Latino men, 68% of Latino women. What we're seeing today, again, is Biden with about 59 among the Latino men, 64 among the Latino women. So the margin has shrunk decidedly, going from about 37-40% now down to about a 23% margin in terms of the Latino vote. Again, the success that President Trump had with the Latino voters in Florida I think, is a key element in what he's doing. We also have to talk a little bit about, at some point, how he's doing with black men, which has been a big discussion. It had been a big focus going back to the State of the Union through the conventions for the Trump campaign, hoping even recently with some of these rappers coming into the White House embracing the president that he could sway black men to come with him. Again, it's really about black women who have turned out, and they've been strong for Biden.
No, I don't know when. Like, I didn't know how to accept people into the room, and then she wasn't trying anymore.
94% in Georgia, 95% in North Carolina, 93% in Florida. It's in Florida, obviously the case, more Latinos than blacks, but it's the strength of black women that it seems to me is pushing what Britt Hume is talking about with the differential. You see more non-white women pushing towards Biden.
Let's get to Carl Rovin here. Carl, your thoughts on what we're seeing develop here tonight in Florida?
Well, a couple of things. First of all, of full disclosure, I think one of the big issues here is voter registration. I say full disclosure because I was involved in a nationwide voter registration program in 13 states that allow online registration. Think about this. 2016, there were a total of, the Republicans were 340,000 below the Democrats. Today, they're about 130,000 below the Democrats. That's the smallest margin between Democratic and Republican registrations in like 30 some odd years. And Florida was a much smaller state with a much less of a population for that long ago. And this has to be factored into it, and we may be seeing that tonight. Sumter County, for example, where the villages are, has both grown in population and grown in importance as a result, and it's full of seniors. The Villages is a senior retirement community with about 10 different or 12 different sort of installations or components of it. And today, Trump has been winning that county with about 90% of the vote in by better than 2-1, significantly above what he was 4 years ago. I suspect that's probably part a sign of what the movement in Florida has done and what the changing nature of the Florida electorate is like.
Hey, Carl, I want to ask one thing. Just interrupt you real quick. We talked about this earlier tonight, and I just want to bring it up now. In all of these states, you have absentee ballots requested, and then absentee ballots, according to the secretaries of state, that come back, that have been returned. In Florida, as of this afternoon, you had the requested at more than 6,004,000. As of this afternoon, 4,649,000 of those ballots had been returned. We're trying to get an update for tonight. Is that an issue if the separation in some of these states fits below that number?
Yeah, well, yes, there are some people who just decide not to vote. The bigger number come from people like myself. I was planning to do a mail-in ballot, got my ballot at the house, and then decided my wife went and voted at the early vote location in Texas, and she said, "Look, like a breeze, walk in, walk out." Well, I went there. I
shows me
took
right
my
here.
ballot, ran it through the shredder, went to the early voting location. If I'd shown up with it, it would have taken me maybe 10 minutes to do the whole thing. Surrender my blue ballot, sign one form, and then go. Instead, by not having it with me, I had to spend 20 minutes, and I'm a provisional ballot. But that's the way a lot of people handle it. They just get rid of the ballot or turn the ballot in and end up voting in person.
I don't know if an angel was landing or what's happening there, but somebody's living a wonderful life. Yeah, it's a wonderful life. 4.737 cast so far, but some of these states, we should point out, extended the deadline for those ballots to come in, and there's different statewide rules, like Pennsylvania,
let's see what the Politico
where
thing says.
you have to have a postmark or a signature on the envelope. Okay, we're minutes away from getting our first look at Arizona and Michigan, Wisconsin, a host of other states. But first, a quick look at where the race stands now. President Trump has a total of 73 electoral votes in his column. Joe Biden has 91 so far tonight.
Let's check in with the campaign's Peter Ducey is at the Biden headquarters in Wilmington, Delaware. But we begin with John Roberts, who is at the White House. That's where President Trump is tonight, watching as these results come in. John, what's the mood with the campaign tonight?
Martha Brett, good evening to you. Of course, the campaigns will always tell you that they're optimistic, but they are actually very optimistic here at the Trump campaign. And folks here at the White House as well, believing that the president is poised to win this. You heard Karl Rove a moment ago talking about the Villages and how it's going for President Trump. I was at a campaign event, his last one at the Villages. It was a week ago last Friday. There were thousands of people there. The enthusiasm really was off the charts.
He's already almost
importantly, President Trump really does seem to be performing much better with Hispanic voters in Florida this year than he did back in 2016. And when you talk about enthusiasm as well, he had an event in Opelika, Florida a couple of days ago. 12,000 people were there. So I was talking to somebody from the Trump campaign a short time ago. They believe that Florida is a lock for them. They're just waiting for the official call. More difficult is what's going on in Pennsylvania. They believe that they're going to do well there. I was in Scranton, the Scranton area yesterday. A lot of enthusiasm there. They might win it tonight, but then there's this concern about 3 days of counting ballots thereafter. Those ballots will be counted but segregated. Anything that comes in after 8 o'clock tonight, that could be potentially the focus of a legal challenge, but that all depends on what happens tonight. If Joe Biden were to run away with it, clearly there wouldn't be a challenge, or if President Trump were to run away with it, there likely wouldn't be a legal challenge, so we'll still have to wait to see. Other than that, the campaign feeling good about Arizona, Texas, Georgia, North Carolina, Iowa, and Ohio. There's some thought that the president could flip Nevada. The idea being that casino workers and other service workers are concerned about more coronavirus lockdowns under a Biden presidency, and the fact that that might actually cause some of the casinos and hotels to go under. Might they come out for President Trump? And then there's Minnesota. They think they have a chance there. It hasn't gone red since 1972. Even Ronald Reagan, in his 49-state sweep in 1984, couldn't pick off Minnesota. But the Trump campaign, cautiously optimistic that they might be able to do it tonight. We'll wait and see. Basically, the president says we're looking good all over the country. Time will tell. And I know that's a cliche, but it's true tonight. Martha, Brett?
You know, John, real quick, Ohio, we've got the board pulled up here, and that vote, as we said, early vote going for Joe Biden in Ohio. There was confidence, though, in the Trump campaign about the situation on the ground in Ohio, right?
Yeah, and of course, you know, early voting tends to favor Democrats, but they believe as the numbers start to come in, that things will turn around. They really do believe that Ohio is going to go into the win column for them. But this idea of if Florida is called, I mean, clearly it's not going to affect the vote because the vote's already been taken, but it certainly will be a big psychological boost for the Trump campaign.
Yeah.
All right, John, thank you.
It's worth pointing out that Florida started counting weeks ago. So they may be one of the states that in the battleground category that has perhaps the most efficient process that we're going to see tonight. So we do expect that
because
we're
all
going to be able
those
to
supervisors
make,
of elections
some call
that
on
were
Florida tonight.
fucking shit up before, fucking out of there.
Exactly. I want to make sure they've
I don't even care what political affiliation either of them are, but I saw like ads for them where they were like everything was really transparent, and I was like, all right, okay.
Where he has spent quite a bit of time over the past several months in Wilmington, Delaware, covering the Biden campaign. Peter, what are you hearing from their side tonight?
Well, right now, Martha, we're not hearing anything at the Biden HQ. It is very quiet, as you can see, because the 300 cars that have been queued up and swept nearby for a drive-in event tonight have not been let in. So it is kind of a surreal scene where we do expect to see Joe Biden if he has anything to say. We have heard from the Biden team that nothing has changed as of right now from the last time that they ran through their numbers with us this morning, when they were confident enough to say that they thought they had a path to victory even if they did not win in Pennsylvania, Florida, Ohio, or Texas. So as of right now,
I don't know
the way that
how,
they see things, that still has not changed. They think that a lot of the, they're also telling us that a lot of what they think they're hearing from the Trump campaign is platitudes, and that if the Trump campaign really thinks that they have a pathway to 270, or at least as many pathways to 270, that they should show their work. as for Joe Biden, we understand that he is at home right now. He is somebody who is not big on Twitter. He has said many times over the course of the campaign that if he becomes the president, we don't have to worry about his tweets. He is somebody that gets a lot of his information over the phone. It's been reported that during the campaign, or rather during the pandemic in the campaign, he has spent as many as 7 hours
Virginia
on the
just doesn't make
phone
sense
with
to me.
different lawmakers and with
39% to
advisors. Some of those are
58%.
standing calls, some of them are just based on
You're like,
things that are
someone make it
breaking
make
hour by
sense.
hour.
Yeah, somebody make
And
it.
also,
Somebody
something that was
explain that
interesting
to
just
me.
in terms of
If anybody
what
can
he might
explain
be
that to me in the
doing
chat.
as
Here we
all
go.
this, as
We
his
got a
whole world,
notification here.
maybe getting ready to change.
Hey,
the other day we
we're
were
back.
in Warm Springs, Georgia, after an event.
I came back.
So what I don't understand is it says that Trump has in your state
get out of one car
Like
and back and go up
58%
to
of the
the
vote.
like more than
SUV
60%
where
of the
Biden was
vote.
sitting and handed
58
him
point
a
something
cell
percent of
phone
the
to show
vote, and then
him
Biden
something.
has like
And so we
39
know
or
that he is watching the returns
38%,
with
Yeah.
but they're calling
family.
it for
He
Biden.
usually doesn't have
So
a lot
I
of
Trump
people
has
around,
1
but
million
it is a
votes
Eric
for
was
him.
just asking that.
to make sure
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing for Virginia.
That's what I said for Virginia. That's what we're talking about. For Virginia, he's got 1 million votes for him, and Biden has 692,000. But they're calling it for Biden. So I don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
think
didn't say that either.
I think I know how. Maybe he won the counties with more electoral votes in them. But that's not how that works. You win the whole state, and you get all the electoral votes.
Trust me, I thought that in my head, Michael,
Right?
but I didn't say it out loud.
They're just as confused as you are. Yeah.
But I mean, like, that math doesn't make sense there. Like,
Let's remember this.
I don't know. Almost all the other percentages make sense, except for Mississippi.
Oh, that's what that means?
What does that mean?
Oh, maybe they're just assuming. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
I
like,
think
well,
that's what it
Virginia's
is.
a blue state, so
Yeah,
we're
I
just
think they're
calling it
assuming.
Biden or-
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense because Politico, like, they're like the most just by the numbers, and they're saying the same thing. So I don't understand why. Same thing with Mississippi.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Nick.
Yeah, but Trump has 42% of the votes in Mississippi, and Biden has 56% of the votes in Mississippi, and they're calling it for Trump. So it's not like it's just the one way. Like, they're doing it with all the states. Like Alabama, same
Just like
thing.
Missouri. Missouri, they're calling it for Trump at 39, and it's 50% Biden.
That's what I don't understand. But in Florida, like, it's 5.4 million to 5.1 million, and they're still not calling it yet. And it's 89%.
They're waiting till they get to like.
But like, but still, like, no, they wait till they get to 94%. Exactly it, yeah. They wait till they
And
get
so
to
that's
94%.
regardless of mail-in ballots, absentee ballots.
I thought that was counting everything, right?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You're supposed to know these things.
No, that's the problem with mail-in voting. You don't know, like, you don't know what the numbers are for real yet, which is dumb.
Yeah. But I think if the ballots don't come in by tonight, then I think they should just not be counted.
That's how it is. No, they have to be received by today. Oh no, they have to be postmarked before today. Is what it is. But that's not. It doesn't matter. All the people that have done like mail-in voting did it like weeks ago.
Yeah.
So.
Because they wanted to make sure that their vote got in on time.
Yeah, which is smart. Even though it doesn't matter if you voted red or blue, your mail-in vote didn't count yet. Or count at all, really. It's dumb. Did you guys watch the video in the description below?
Nice plug there.
As a kid, I feel like debt ruined my family.
Tell Craig to join the chat.
I was 4.
I think I have to.
My dad filed bankruptcy. Fast forward 15 years, my mom gets really sick because of debt. She ends up filing bankruptcy. And so I watched credit card debt and financial struggles ruin my parents' life together and then almost their lives independently. It always stuck with me. That had such an impact on me.
North Dakota,
I
they're
ended up
saying
going into
for
a business
Trump.
where I could maybe try to help people avoid that same
There's like
thing.
nobody that lives there.
You should send it to Mom and Dad.
Real journalism. It's
But I
what the
wanna
Palm Beach
cuss.
Post is known for. The kind of important work that uncovers injustice and inspires change. From groundbreaking reporting on the coronavirus.
Oh yeah,
pandemic to
oh yeah, I
keeping
gotta
you
switch
informed about what's really
because
going on with your
they
tax
can't
dollars
see
and
who's
inside
this.
your local
Craig
government.
wants to
The
join.
Post always has been and always will be your source for local news and matters. Real journalism with real local impact. The Palm Beach Post. Real news starts here. Subscribe today.
What is this?
800-96
What is
Craig,
what is this?
Craig, why are we just seeing black on your screen?
Because he's black.
I'm in bed.
You're watching Louder with Crowder?
For you.
Yeah. Why is Texas blue?
Because there's only.
Eric was just asking that.
Because there's not that much.
Why is Texas blue?
There's not that much counted yet. Like all of West Texas is kind of not even.
I know.
Like
They're not done counting Texas, are they?
Here's what it looks
and say
like.
that Florida is 93% of
Here's what it looks
probability,
like.
not a certainty, that it's going to go to Donald Trump. They haven't made
share
a
the
call
screen.
as
Whatever.
of yet. Flip that over to North Carolina, where we are still getting the vote coming in.
Like, what is
89% probability.
It's all the people moving from California moving to Texas, but it still doesn't matter because all of West Texas isn't even counted yet.
3%
So.
in. Let's go to Bill Hemmer and get a look at some of these counties and some of the breakdown in North Carolina tonight, Bill.
Oh, it's
2020, what's up is down, right?
Yeah.
What's down is up. That's how many times we do in these elections when the raw numbers come in and you really start to see the trend. This
What
year,
channel are you all
watching?
watching?
The early vote skews blue. And then you get to the
Fox.
person vote. Here's a very good example of that. North Carolina, you're about 75%, 73 at the moment, 73%.
Are you in your new
Joe
apartment,
Biden
Craig?
has a slight lead here, and you look at these counties here.
Are you sleeping on the floor, Craig?
Eastern part of North Carolina. Watch this here from 4 years ago. They were all red, so I would expect
No
more
response.
votes to come in here and keep that.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just thinking that.
We'll see which way it breaks.
Get what?
What?
You can poke through this map.
So we're watching Fox News and they're zooming in on North Carolina.
For Donald Trump as well. So
And it says that Biden's ahead, but if you look at the map, it just looks all red.
Well, no, I mean the population density.
10-point lead.
Yeah,
is the thing.
figured as much, but
That's why, like, if you look at Florida, it's all red except for like 6 or 7 counties, which are where everybody lives. Yeah.
Campaign. In fact, Joe Biden went to Cuyahoga County, which is Cleveland, just the other day. It was like a.
How much coffee do you guys think that these news anchors took to be up until midnight tonight?
It's
coffee? You mean
cocaine.
Coke?
Yeah, it's pronounced cocaine.
What did Camille just say?
She said, "You mean Coke?" Yeah. It's pronounced cocaine.
Listen, Nikolai was so restless in the bed. I was like, "Did you take crack cocaine?" And he's like, "No." I was like, "I'm glad you didn't, Nikolai. I'd be very concerned."
You see these numbers for Joe Biden? This is what I would, Martha, you mentioned the suburban vote.
They sent it to
How
your
we're
mom.
tracking that right now. This is where you find it here. Joe Biden by 10 points over Donald Trump. You got a lot of votes in for that county right now.
No, it's always confusing like this.
If you're the Trump team, you don't want to see this kind of result.
Well, I didn't really watch it too much.
I did.
And
I'm surprised Florida so soon because that's always usually takes a long time for Florida.
Yeah, but he's ahead more than she was ahead of him.
I would expect this number to tighten over the next hour or two.
When it gets to around 90-something%, that's when you're like, okay, that's pretty much it.
That came into Ohio today. Again, sticking.
What percent is Florida?
I don't know what the
80 something?
probability meter says in Ohio right now, but I imagine it's
Once it gets to over, like 94% is usually when they call it for Florida.
And, no, we had that delay in Fulton County, and that is right around Atlanta. That is really a place that Biden has to win big. Right now, Donald Trump's up.
Camille, are you excited for Christmas?
Florida's at 90%.
Did Camille mute us?
It stretches well into the north here, and we got a lot.
I'm over here getting all excited for Christmas.
Can you hear?
Camille's just like,
and Fulton County. I pop out here to Cobb County. Joe
Can you
Biden.
hear us?
Say my name.
2-1.
Yeah.
There's some votes out there in Cobb County. Pop over here to Cobb. The Cobb County
Can you hear me now?
red. I can tell you
Is that better?
It is a
that better?
county.
I can turn it
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I was saying I'm excited for Christmas.
DeKalb County,
I'm super excited. How long do you think you guys are going to stay?
Probably like a week.
2016, specifically in Gwinnett,
whatever.
it was 53-40.
That sounds perfect. We're going to do all the Christmas things.
Am I invited?
Yes, Craig.
No, Craig, of course you're not invited.
I just mentioned
When?
this. She got 80% of the vote
When?
in 2016. So you got a long way to go here. But all these counties around Atlanta, Georgia, that's where the Democrats are going to take up a lot of votes.
Oh, Crystal, didn't you and Mom talk about coming down for Christmas?
Yeah, Mom said that she's just going to come on her own since she wasn't invited.
States, and we are for some big calls. 39 seconds away.
Mom said she's just going to show up because she wasn't invited.
A number of states and a number of possible calls that also affect the balance
of
power
potentially in people can hear what we're saying.
Well, that's confusing because she called me the other day and she's like, "We're coming out for Christmas." She's like, "Even Craig wants to come," and I was like, "Yay, come!" So I just assumed that she's at all of you guys. What do you mean she wasn't invited? She like invited herself.
No, you had the.
Are you kidding me? No, look. This is what people are seeing.
I understand, but I'd like to see Camille.
Oh my God. Okay, here, gosh.
Couple of days as we get ready to make the next set.
We're doing other things besides just talking to our family.
And it is now 9 p.m. on the East Coast, and the polls have just closed in 14 states across the country. Several of these are considered crucial battlegrounds for whoever will win the White House. Let's start tonight with Arizona, a state that could make or break President Trump's bid for a second term. Although the president spent the last 8 months trailing Joe Biden in Arizona's pre-election polls, he did manage to
What channel are you guys watching?
In the campaign's final days. Still, as of this moment, our decision desk has no decision.
Why are you guys ahead of me?
On the Grand Canyon state.
What do you mean?
Nor can we make a
They are. They're like
Democrats have been trying to
10 seconds ahead.
For several presidential cycles.
Oh, are you getting like?
Would obviously be devastating for Trump's
campaign. I was just wondering why they get to be so much faster.
And then there's the upper middle, which played such an important
because
role
we
in
have
President
like
Trump's upset victory over Hillary Clinton back in 2016. 3 states.
That's actually worth the money.
This hour, which
I think we have the same provider, actually.
At this moment.
Who do you guys have?
Cox.
No. Oh, wow. No.
The winners.
That's the name of our provider.
Yeah, no, I know Cox. I know Cox. I'm familiar with Cox. Anyway. Yeah, they're terrible.
What is that, Craig?
It's louder with Crowder.
Hello?
Hello?
Craig's like an old man.
Hello?
Is this my grandson?
I think I'm multitasking.
Is this my grandson?
Craig,
Is this where I talk to my grandson?
Okay, everyone can hear you. Is that the point?
Is this my nephew?
Presidential winner in
Craig, what are you multitasking?
Congressional district, which represents the last
this,
vote.
watching the show.
We still haven't called that other congressional district there either. And similarly conservative Wyoming, President Trump will wrap up another easy victory there. And the story is the same in North Dakota, where the president comes out on.
That'd be so cool if Virginia turned red.
Trump also
That'd be so dope.
Yeah, that would be great.
Well, it's not final because they don't have all the votes in.
Yeah.
Victory over President Trump in a place that he used to call his hometown. He calls Florida home now. Biden will
how much you guys want to bet that California stays blue?
According to our decision desk there, but too early to.
They probably will. It's full of a bunch of dummies.
But they all left to Texas. No, all the people that vote red left the Texas.
Races where polls have just closed. The first state, Colorado, where our decision desk can now project that Democratic Governor John Hickenlooper, the former governor there, will oust Republican Senator Cory Gardner in the first Senate flip of the night. Remember, Democrats need 4 net, or 3 and the White House to take over control. This is 1 net in the Democrats' column. Another closely watched Senate race is the special election in Arizona, where Republican Senator Martha McSally faces a strong challenge from Democrat Mark Kelly, a former astronaut. Kelly currently has a lead over McSally, but again, it's too early to call that vote.
Similarly, Michigan Senator Gary Peters, a Democrat, is ahead of Republican John James, although it is too early to project the winner.
Why would they say those words?
Finally, Fox projects that Republicans
that doesn't make sense.
Wait, let them talk.
Nebraska and Wyoming.
No, they're not.
Made it through that one.
Yeah, that's a long list.
I think we missed the preliminary
obviously, some of those races President Trump has spent a lot of time on. In Michigan, polling for John James, a veteran who has run before
Joe Biden won
in the state of Michigan, running again now. Gary Peters giving him a run for his money. That one, as we said,
I don't understand why.
And really, Michigan, where it goes on the presidential, as you look at the race to 270, it's now 129 to 94. How Michigan and the presidential race fares there could affect that Senate race very closely. Let's just talk for a second.
Yeah, I know, it's super irritating.
John Hickenlooper, Chris. Gardner was one of the most vulnerable senators out there. Colorado is purplish, leaning blue. Your thoughts on
I'm just gonna Google it.
It's interesting. There are about 9 toss-up races, but there were 2 that looked likely to flip. One was Alabama, Doug Jones against Honey Pellerville. And interestingly enough, we haven't called that. Everybody thought that was likely to go to the GOP. We haven't called it yet. Not to say it won't happen. And then the other one was leaning Democrat.
Hi, Ashley.
The incumbent Republican Corey
Hey,
Gardner
girl,
of Colorado.
What's
against
happening?
The former governor, 2-time mayor of Denver, 2-time governor of Colorado, failed presidential candidate in this cycle, John Hickenlooper. So,
Hey,
assuming
so
that Doug
do you know
Jones
why
goes, we're exactly where we were
they're
at the beginning
doing
of the night, which is a 53,
why they're calling
47
Virginia for Biden when
for the
he
Republicans.
has
They need
less
to pick
votes
up
than
3
Trump?
more seats.
Yeah, I've been looking at that too.
Republican
I
seats,
don't
and when the White
understand.
House
I
said that
don't
you'd have
know.
Kamala Harris
Yeah,
as the
there's a
tiebreaker or
technical
3
error.
more
You click on West
to take
Virginia.
over the
West
Senate.
Virginia
A
is being
couple of
called
things. I've
for
been in
Trump,
touch
but
with
it
the
has
Biden
more
campaign.
votes for
They
Biden.
are, although we haven't called it, they're
Yeah, I don't
waving the
understand.
flag of defeat in Florida. They think
But like
that Florida is
he's got
gone,
300,000 more
accentuating
votes
the positive, making
than
the
Biden. Why is
that they say
why
that
is
they very much underperform
why are they
among
saying
Cuban
that?
Americans.
Oh,
They think that the
hey, look,
president
she's watching
Are
the
you
same thing as
looking
Craig.
at
Democrats, Biden, allegations
Are you looking at the H
Oh,
polls?
no, it's
Is that what you're looking at? The
what they're
H?
saying is they're not allowing
The what
Cuban
polls?
Americans outside of Florida.
The
They don't
Associated
think
Press
have the
announcements? Is
initiative
that
of
where you're
other,
seeing it on
Hispanic
Google?
communities. They
Yeah,
say
on
they're
Google, on
overperforming,
Politico, on
in
Fox.
Ohio, in the suburbs.
Oh, they're calling it everywhere for
Yeah.
Biden?
They say
Yeah.
Cincinnati, they're
Oh.
No, it's
overperforming.
some places it's
I've
the
only been
opposite.
watching the,
Really?
Remember, some states are being called for Trump and he has the less percentage?
Oh, yes. No, we're talking about Virginia right now.
I understand, but she just asked you physically speaking. Is she talking about Virginia or are you talking about other states?
She's talking about other channels.
Really know all of those counties.
Crystal's drunk.
Yeah, I've only been watching the Associated Press media Google on my phone. So
Yeah, Google, Politico, Fox, CNN, CNBC. Only 40% of the vote is in, and Trump is in the lead, and they're calling it for Biden. I don't understand. That doesn't make sense to me. Can somebody, like, please, I don't know why. Nobody can explain it to me.
Because that's where they're planning to steal votes? I don't know.
Yeah, they're planning to steal, like, the rest of the 60% of
300,000
votes.
votes.
That is true.
We've got that on you guys, okay? But all right, so let me ask you about the Biden campaign claims that they're overperforming in the suburbs of an area that matters a lot to you, Cincinnati. It is true at the moment, based on what I can see a little bit. I would actually buy that argument more so up here in Franklin County.
Who's the other person in here?
And up here in Delaware
Craig
County, where I talked about it a little bit before.
and Camille.
It's a growing part of the state.
That's my brother and my
There's a lot of
sister.
farms too up in Delaware County too, but I can buy that part of the state.
So I just like became part of the family?
In Cincinnati. What I will tell you is, however, so what are we are up out here? We're at 59% of the vote in Ohio.
Yes, ma'am.
This is Montgomery County. That is
I'm just trying to figure out
that is
what
one of a few
they're
counties
basing
that the
some of.
president flipped
I'm
in
trying to figure this out.
2016 to 2020. So what's happening in Dayton, Ohio? Joe Biden's got a clear lead, 60 to 38% right now, but the raw numbers still are a bit on the low side. We're going to get that at probably another double, I would say, in Montgomery County. I would also say, since you're talking about the suburbs of Cincinnati, this is Butler County, it's north of Cincinnati, the home of Miami University, Oxford, Ohio, class of 1987. So this is Donald Trump right now with 64% of the vote from 4 years ago. See the raw numbers right there, about 160,000. This is where we are now.
That's so weird. I just don't understand. No matter how I type into Google, it just doesn't explain. It just keeps showing.
Yeah.
He was at 64.8. He could get there, but again, a lot of those votes right now outstanding would have to go to him. So I can buy that argument a little bit, Chris, I think, but so much of this.
It's all, so I just read, it's all from voting statistics why they're calling it for these states. So then why would you call it at all? I don't understand.
Out about Colorado and Corey Gardner.
This doesn't make sense to me.
I was always kind of wondering. I heard he was.
Wait, what's the reason they're calling it?
Colorado's trending.
Voting statistics for the rest of the people that are voting.
Women in the vote.
doesn't make sense.
Vote 49 to 47.
Yeah, you wouldn't call it until everything's counted.
Yeah, you would think.
Biden over Trump. Now, it's pretty hard for an incumbent Republican running with a guy at the top of the ticket who gets crushed that badly by the majority gender in our country to win re-election, and he did.
Doesn't make
So who
sense.
else has a question for Bill Hemmer at the board? It's
I mean, he's crushing Florida, and Florida hasn't been wrong since 1936. So.
Peter can text me too, by the way.
What'd you say about Florida?
Florida hasn't been wrong about the president since 1936.
Bipartisan member there.
Well, Florida's called for Trump, so.
Yeah, it's pretty. He's widening his lead. It was only 2%.
I don't really think so.
Like 10 minutes ago. Now it's like almost 4%.
Colorado is more of a
In Florida?
Yeah.
Democrats, but it's
Yeah, the
still
gap.
fairly.
Yeah, the governor went live and then announced Florida for Trump already.
I was wondering is like in Colorado.
Because that's too many.
Suburban vote a lot.
George is doing it
I don't know if
too.
we can see that.
Can't really see it just yet. It really hasn't filled in just yet.
I don't understand.
That's a terrible
These
question then.
That's
fucking people. Well, Virginia is for Biden. How? How?
This is really interesting, guys.
Explain to me like I'm a child
22% of
how 736,000 votes beat 1,080,000 votes. Please explain to me how that
On the math, he's got a 2 lead
happens.
right now. Fast math tells me about 500,000. About 500,000.
That's just narrowing.
So that's about
Texas is only apart by about
time around
20,000 votes.
Yeah, I saw that. Crystal and Craig were all worried. Like, Craig's like, why is Texas blue? And like, all of West Texas isn't even counted yet. And like,
Yeah, that's the
West.
thing, because Texas only have like 2 counties. But that's because there's other people on the ballot. Yeah, people could have voted for Joe Jorgensen or Kanye West or.
I'm upset that I
Yeah,
haven't
but
seen
they're only
a Kanye West on any chart. Why is nobody voting for Kanye West?
Kanye West got taken off the ballots in a lot of states.
Yeah, but he's still got. There's still a lot of people that wanted to write him in.
That's a good point.
Total votes from 4 years ago. Still have about 35,000
Your
votes
sister
outstanding in
sounds
2020. Joe Biden's right at the mark where she was 4
What?
years ago. Pop down here. I mentioned this when we came on the air a couple hours
Crystal's
ago.
sister sounds just like her.
One of 6
So
counties
I'm not
in
watching
from
the
Clip,
video, and I thought that was
from
so
Barack
talking.
Obama from 2016. So this county
That sounds just like who?
really rural and it's white, and the president's got 58% of the vote.
Like
There's
you?
a number there in that county. In 2016,
That makes sense.
52.5. So what's going on out there? Is the rural vote starting to come in?
Yeah, she sounds like a human version of you.
Remember, we were told, and we were warned to our viewers.
Is Crystal an alien or a robot?
Well, I said today, I asked her if her parents were her and her brother's robot caregivers from whatever planet they're from, and they rescued Camille from like a bad situation as a baby.
I think your tinfoil hat fell on the floor.
Because she's pretty normal, and then Craig and Crystal are clearly aliens.
The vote that is coming in there. So
Who's the alien? You, motherfucker.
About 50% Joe Biden, 48.5%.
You crack me up, Mike.
You and Crystal are clearly aliens.
41% of the vote, and it could be a little bit higher than that.
But Craig, I do have to give it to you. Whatever like training you guys did on your other planet, you clearly figured out how humans pronounce things much better than Crystal. Right, Camille? Doesn't she pronounce something? Doesn't Crystal pronounce some things weird?
47% of the vote is still out. Bexar County, San
Avocados.
88% in.
What was that, Craig?
Dallas is 81% in.
Avocados. Avocados.
What?
I don't call them avocados. If I call them avocados, then I would let you make fun of me.
Listen, crawdads, crawdogs,
They're crawdogs.
Crawdogs. But like, what? Do you see what I'm saying, Ashley? It's like, and it's not like somebody that spoke another language is trying to say it. You know, it's like somebody that doesn't know how humans speak, like says it.
East Texas, Piney Woods, Smith,
Yeah.
Longview, others, construct counties.
If that should fit.
If I'm looking at
If
this,
the shoe fits,
I'm happy if I'm in the Trump headquarters.
Yeah, alien.
I'm saying once again, it hasn't happened.
That's not what I said, but if that's what he heard, it also applies.
It also applies.
You need to get your
No, I need to turn down the volume so it's not breaking into Ashley's volume so much. Because she's not speaking that loud
Yes,
into the mic.
I've been wondering where you are with the remote.
Do you believe that's
I don't know, I think you're sitting on top of it.
Well,
Yes, you are sitting on it.
No, oh, here it
The
is.
problem that you're talking about in Ohio and some of what we've seen in other states.
I wasn't sitting on top of it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just here still trying to figure out these numbers.
I just keep seeing things that says Joe Biden wins Virginia.
Yeah, that's what I saw too.
Well, they're basing it off of how large cities vote, and I'm guessing the large city vote hasn't come in there. Like, what percentage of vote?
No, it says that the large city votes are pretty much in, but the rest of the state is light pink, and he's still ahead by more than 300,000 votes. So I don't understand. All the counties that are going to be blue are almost dark blue, and everything else, like, so almost all of the counties are like counted. Why? All of the blue counties that are going to be blue are almost all counted. Why is it called for him?
Ashley, did I tell you? Ashley, did I tell you about the combo of peanut butter whiskey and chocolate Yingling?
Yes.
It's so
yes,
good.
you did, and we're gonna drink it together.
Well, we're drinking it together right now. I'm gonna pour it.
It is delightful.
It's very good. Do you see us? Do you see us?
I do see you, and I'm slightly jealous.
That's chocolate beer, right?
Well, I just
Please pour me a glass.
Look,
pour me a glass too.
do you see this chocolate beer? And this peanut butter whiskey.
Oh, did you knock the edge of it?
What are you talking about?
Do you not see the edge of its cracked?
No.
Oh.
Drunk crystal, everyone.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
There's a like a specific way they make their bottle where there's like a little part taken out of the bottom, and she thought it was a crack. Like if you look at it, like there's like a little piece that they take out.
You're like not on the camera right now, so whatever you're holding up, I can't see it.
I'm not on it?
Or at least for my info, all I see is like 3/4 of your body and Crystal's arm. Oh, Crystal's arm's gone.
That's weird.
Really? Camille, can you see all of us?
No, I only see most of you in the mic. Yep, that's it.
That's weird.
Because we
can
well,
see all of us.
I did see all of you, but then the screen split to
all the
accommodate
people. Yeah.
the rest of the guests. But I don't even have my camera on. Why can't they go back to how it was?
What?
What?
I said, I don't even have my camera on. Why does the screen go back to normal so I can see you guys?
I don't know. Maybe if you touch us, we'll get bigger?
I've already tried.
I don't even know. Ooh, you guys want to talk to a crazy person?
I'm already behind you.
No.
That's a good point.
Yes, like I said, he dropped his tinfoil hat from the floor.
You're going to talk to my buddy Ian if he joins the room.
Someone explain this to me!
Maybe he knows why. Hopefully.
Yes, maybe he has some insight that we don't know. Oh, wise Ian.
He is very smart.
He's very
I'm hungry.
I am too. She had this fire buffalo chicken sandwich from...
It wasn't as good as your fish sandwich.
No, my fish sandwich was great.
Michael said he ate the best fish
From where?
sandwich. Oh, Camille.
Where did you go?
Whenever you come here, we have to go to Frigates.
That's where we went.
Frigates?
Frigates.
Yes. Ashley, have you been to Frigates down here?
Have we been together?
No, just in general. Have you gone to Frigates?
Like, look at this, babe. It can't be about the electoral college because look, that's like every freaking part of Virginia.
But anywho, Frigates is very good. And whenever you're back
It
in
sounds
Florida,
good. Is that the place on? Is that the place by like North Lake and Dixie?
Yeah, across the water from IHOP.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place is fun. I like that place.
Pretty good.
it is pretty good.
I ate their grouper sandwich because they said it was on the menu. It's one of the best, rated one of the best sandwiches in Florida, and I was like, we will see. And it was really good. It was really good. It was really fucking good.
What are you guys seeing Texas as right now? Blue or red? Red. It's Texas.
No, on the maps, I think she's saying, right?
Oh, on the maps? I thought she was like saying our predictions. Yeah, like
Blue.
no, for right now I'm still showing it as blue, and Trump is down by about 100,000 votes. But Eric says it's showing red, so I don't know what the fuck he's watching.
That's the thing, it's all over the place. My buddy Casey was in here in this room earlier, and he was like, it's going to be different on almost every source. I mean, and he's been right. Like, every time I switch to a different source, like, the overall numbers go really different. Yeah, I'm seeing it blue for Biden by about 100,000. Exactly 100,000, actually.
Yeah.
But that's like Google.
What did you say, Mike? 100,000 for Biden?
Yeah, in Texas.
I see.
Almost exactly 100,000. And now I see, yeah, less than 100,000 on Politico, and it's a lot more votes that they've tallied. See, this is crazy. I don't know. I don't even.
So I'm looking at the Associated Press.
Yeah,
The
and
Associated Press has
like
Joe
behind.
Biden at 4,036,000. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
That's what I'm seeing now too. Yeah. Oh well.
I'm seeing what Ashley's saying.
Says new data was found and located, or new whatever.
Yeah.
New
Yeah,
data was
61%
found and
both
loaded.
You guys think Georgia's gonna stay red?
Yeah. It's 56% to 42%.
Why is Iowa blank?
Yeah, but Georgia only has 41% reporting, so there's still like what, 59% of votes out there?
Yeah, but if you click on it, like the data, let me check. If it's all of the big counties are done already.
Yeah, Atlanta's mostly in. It's probably not going to switch.
That's the thing. That's why I don't
But they're all
understand.
like blue.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why Virginia, they're calling it for Virginia, because like all of the big blue counties in Virginia are done. Like they're solid blue. They're called, right? 100% of the voting is in there. And Trump is in the lead, and all the red counties where it's like, yeah, the red Republicans are going to win those counties. The count's not in 100% on those yet. Are they expecting all of those to flip? Because I don't think so, right? That's too much for, I don't know. What the fuck do I
don't know what the fuck that's about. But I do think that Pennsylvania needs to get its fucking head out of its ass and go red.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Pennsylvania did this in 2016, though. Only 12% of the votes in Pennsylvania. Like they said, the numbers later on favor Republicans.
I have an inappropriate joke. Not to do this though.
Do it.
Because they can't vote till they get out of work. That's true.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Thanks for the sympathy laugh. I appreciate it.
Because it was guy humor, and you don't like guy humor. But Ashley does.
I love guy humor.
See? Because she's a human.
No. Because I'm pretty much a dude that makes babies.
I'm just messing with you now, Crystal. Come on, drunk Crystal. Need more drunk Crystal. Drunk Crystal likes guy jokes more. Yeah.
Oh, the Gardens of the Boca Raton. Why is this on the TV?
Because it's a local ad for...
Why are we watching a local ad for a cemetery and funeral home?
Because that's the people that watch Fox News on election day.
I'm dying, old dying.
Yeah. In Florida, yeah.
God, I mean, it's beautiful. But no, thank you. Very confusing. Interesting.
Okay, so I kind of have some insight now. So those states that weren't reported yet, like that were saying Trump was losing, as the percentage goes up, like Trump like doubles the amount of votes that Biden has. So maybe that's what's going to happen in Virginia, but he's still 300,000 up, and Biden just got up to almost 800,000 votes, but now Trump's at 1.1. So like,
You
that's
guys,
still 300,000.
Biden got New York.
What?
What a surprise!
Oh my God! By 76%? What?
It's really funny. Last time I looked, they had called New York for Biden, and literally no counties had reported.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the map,
that's what we were saying.
Already calling it.
That's what we were saying. Like in Oklahoma, 0% was counted, like for an hour, and they were like, "Yep, Trump's winning that one." And I'm like, "How do you know? 0%."
Same thing. New Mexico had no votes in, and they were calling that.
That's what it looks like right
I'm
now.
sorry, not for Trump, Biden.
It looks like that right now.
Yeah. No, they have some votes in. Albuquerque came in.
Okay. Now it's saying, there we go. Yeah, and it's 62% for Biden. But that's only Albuquerque. That's the whole thing, man. Like, whatever.
That's really all there is in New Mexico, so that's about it.
I know. I've been there. That's that and meth trailers all over the rest of the state.
Are y'all thinking Maine's going to go for Trump?
That's what it says.
I mean, that's what the little thing here says.
It's close. It's close, and only like 7% of the votes are in.
Yeah, but Maine is typically like super liberal.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, he's gonna get all of them. How many things does he get there? How many electoral votes does he get there?
Oh, for Maine? I don't
It's
fucking
like
know.
2.
Not a lot.
Yeah, it's like 2. I only really care about Florida and Texas. Because, why doesn't it say here? I don't know. Whatever.
Craig, are you still watching 6 Different Things?
Yeah.
It really sucks for New York because it just sucks for them.
I mean, it's New York. If you choose to live there, I mean,
yeah, they like it.
That's your choice.
They like it.
Like, politics aside, the fact that you would pay $3,000 for a 500 square foot living space, that's on you.
Yeah, if you're that dumb.
That's on you.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
So, I mean, if the experience of walking down a rat-infested street to go to your favorite little cafe or restaurant is worth it to you, and for you to be surrounded temporarily by celebrities and high fashionistas, then you know what? Okay.
It's like rats, influencers, homeless people,
poop,
celebrities, poop, drug addicts.
I mean, at least in California, they have like really nice beaches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no.
Stuff like that.
Listen, seasonally the Hamptons, that's pretty nice. You know, and also Long Island's beaches are kind of nice seasonally.
No, yeah, but then there's like fucking frigid winter where you just want to fucking die.
Yeah. But like during the summertime, it's nice there. Also, the mountains are really nice there, and all of that. Well, the funny thing is, like, almost the entire population is just in like Staten Island and the fucking city, but the entire rest of New York is like red, which sucks for them.
It does. Okay, why is the keyboard there? It's impending. It's impending my path. Do you guys know that song, Honey Whiskey?
Do you guys know what?
It's a good song.
I don't know what she's talking about. Look at that. One borough voted for Trump in New York, in the city. Good for them.
Probably the people are tired of all the bullshit that they have to go through.
To exist in New York? Yeah. Dude, it's terrible.
It's god awful.
Hi. Did you see Crystal for a second there?
You also say hi to our viewers.
All two of them on YouTube. I don't know who they are.
What happened?
There's two people watching on YouTube, and I don't know who they are.
Not me.
Crystal said it's probably the feds.
The feds.
I don't know.
They gotta keep tabs.
Hey, Texas is red now.
What?
It is? Not surprised.
By like 20,000 votes or less. There you go.
That's crazy.
Oh, yes, Texas finally flipped. Okay, now I'm doing better.
I still want to know why Virginia is still called.
That's gonna be our main of our existence for a little
because as the votes go up for Biden, they go up the same amount for Trump. Why call it? I don't know. 43% are in. And let me double check with Virginia, because if all the blues are solid, then why? I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Oh, they're not solid anymore.
I don't understand.
So dumb.
I don't understand.
Size of victory.
Thank you. You were like drunk? So nice.
No.
Yes.
That sounded like a very I don't understand no.
No.
Actually,
there's no way you're not drunk if you just can't say I don't.
I feel like it just went.
Yep.
No.
Alright, who's shaking the popcorn? I am. It's real annoying. I'm done.
It's real annoying.
That's all the shaking.
Wisconsin. That's the home of cheese.
Yes, Crystal. Yes, it is. Oh,
God. This cream spinach is hot.
Of course. Yes, she's drunk. That's why Crystal has no receptors in her mouth anymore. She gets drunk and eats lava hot food.
No, it's not that hot. It's not. Camille, I was telling Michael today about the one time I was at your house. I don't remember which time. Maybe for your baby shower. I don't know. But I made quiche. Which time was that? I got some quiche. I think Mom was there too. I got quiche, and I made the quiche, and I took it out of the oven, and it was the surface of the sun hot. And I cut a piece, and nobody was in the kitchen when I ate it. And I took a bite, and I inhaled while I took the bite, so this hot piece of quiche hit the back of my throat. And I thought for sure I was going to die in your kitchen, because it was so hot and it wouldn't move. It just stuck there in my throat, just burning my esophagus. And I was like, oh. Yeah.
I think that was after Eli was born, because I remember the quiche Mom bought it, didn't she?
Okay.
I don't think I was there, but he almost died.
Yeah, nobody saw that. Nobody saw me inhale a very, very hot piece of quiche. Like,
why,
I had no business eating it.
That's why I like being married to her, because I get to see those things that nobody gets to see. And then I tell everybody.
I guess.
Then Crystal gets mad. mad.
Dude, if they don't change Virginia to red, I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed off. Because they're gonna be super pissed off. There's 88% of the vote counted. Like, how the fuck do they even think that that's gonna... He's got like a fucking... What, 16-point lead?
Yeah, he's got a 400,000 vote lead almost. What the hell?
Yeah, this is fucking stupid. They're delusional if they think that Biden's coming back from that.
I mean, they thought Hillary was coming back from 200,000 down at 98% in Florida in 2016. So, who the fuck knows?
Well, whatever website I'm on now, they're not even calling Florida yet. It's 94% reported.
94 is when they usually call it too. Whatever.
For some reason, they're not calling it, but like fucking Governor of Florida already called it. Like, bitch, our shit's in.
I'm so confused at the media right now, because even right-wing media is calling stuff wrong. I don't understand. Whatever.
Y'all, this cream spinach is so good.
What the fuck? Are you as high also? Like, fucking got the munchies over there?
I wish I was high right now. That would make this experience 10 times better.
I wanted to do like an awesome show where like we were at like TJ's house and like everybody's smoking and drinking and like we've got like the musical instruments in the living room and we're like jamming at the same time, like as stuff comes in and everybody's still talking and
That is
stuff.
only cool to you, Michael.
No, when I say like no, we would have in our headphones so like only we could hear.
Oh, I thought you were going to say just in your head.
Yes, just in my head. Do you guys see how drunk she is?
Can you make another?
Yes, I can make another one. You know why they can't see you, Crystal?
Why?
Because you're over there, away from me. As usual, she doesn't like touching me.
Oh wait, if I turn my phone sideways, I can see you.
Okay, cool.
But now all I can see is Camille's forehead. Now I just see your recliner. Oh, now there's your face.
Oh,
turn the camera off. She's like, fuck you.
Oh, Camille's got her little laptop on. She's so cute. Look at her.
She's an adult, Crystal.
Who's an adult?
You are, Camille. You didn't hear her talking? You didn't hear her talking about you? She was like, look at her. She's got her little laptop. It's so cute. Crystal is like a grandma already.
You said have a little laptop.
Yeah.
It's real. It's a real laptop.
I know. Don't listen to Michael. He's just saying things out of his. He's being ridiculous.
I just heard you say it.
You hear me say a lot of things. You thought I said someplace was between.
No, this was not that. Yes, this was because you were
Sunrise.
mumbling. You were mumbling to yourself. This you screamed like my mom when she gets excited.
I want to bring Eric into this. Send Eric an invite.
Alright. How do I... Okay, hold on.
You're in charge of this, Michael. You run this bus. Where are these people on Fox News right now? I feel like they're in danger. If you look outside... If you look outside, they're on a street and there's just police out there.
Oh no, that's how every place is right now.
But, I don't know.
Alright, Ashley, I sent him the invite.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, it says 91% in. Where did you get 94%, Ashley, for Florida?
On Google?
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Is it on Google? Okay.
Hold on. It's on, I don't even know what the source is. I just typed it in my computer search bar. And Florida says, it says 94.96 reporting.
Did you put more soy sauce on this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I didn't expect somebody to start eating my food as soon as I sat down.
Smart. Too much soy sauce.
Yeah.
Why would you not expect that?
I know, right? He is living in La La Land. Did you like Nikolai dancing around to Rick Astley?
Did you hear that, Ashley?
Yes, I did. I was, all I could think about is how if Trump loses, he's gonna like fucking blast that from the White House.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
No, I mean how she said his name.
Turn around and desert you.
Oh.
Did you hear?
I mean, like, it's because she's drunk?
Alexa says it's Rick Astley.
And Alexa is a robot.
But Alexa can pronounce things very well. Alexa, how do you pronounce...
I pronounce that you, but I'm always working on how I say things and I might not have it right.
Oh.
That was such a sweet response.
So anyway, his name is Rick Astley, remember?
Astley?
Yeah, Astley.
Isn't it Rick Astley? Alexa, how do you pronounce Rick Astley's name?
This might answer your question. I pronounce that Rick Astley's, but I'm always working on how I say things and I might not have it right.
Might not have it right.
Rick Astley.
Rick Astley's.
Isn't it Rick Astley's? How do you say his name?
I have no idea. I can't weigh in because I don't know the proper pronunciation.
Camille, Craig.
Georgia also.
Craig. How do you say Rick Astley's name?
I'm not answering that.
Oh my gosh, Craig, you of all people in this chat would know.
Rick Astley?
Yes.
What about him?
How do you pronounce his name?
I just did.
No, it's Astley. A-S-T-L-E-Y. Astley.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
She's still hitting it. It hit #1 in 25 different countries.
And Rick went on to have a string of hit songs. Let's take a quick look at it.
Never gonna let you down. And desert.
Eric said he'll join in a minute. He's on the phone with his brother.
Okay.
Astley? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But you were saying it Astley.
Yeah. Because the way you said it threw me the F off. It's so, like, it makes me question reality the way you say something. It's crazy.
Yeah, keep you on your toes. You know, this combination, it's hitting me in a different way. It's like on the
Trump's up in Ohio.
That's interesting.
That's
Would
good.
you say it tastes different, Crystal?
It does. Because
does it slap?
It does slap.
It hits different. The sauce hits different.
No, the thing is like, I feel like I'm with us, but then I'm not with us. If that makes sense. Like, I feel pretty lucid, but I feel
I'm like, sorry, I'm experimenting with the screen right now, and I can do all kinds of things.
Right.
Why is Craig yelling?
Why is he talking about
I'm talking to Google and it won't listen to me.
Yo, Kansas just flipped red. Kansas just flipped red.
Well, we're ahead in Ohio, too.
What red?
Texas went red. Texas went red, Kansas went red. Ohio, we're up in Ohio. Nobody's showing it as red, though. They're still showing it as blue. I bet you right now Democrats are like totally backpedaling on their whole electoral college vote thing.
Yeah, because he's ahead of
we're winning. It's a good thing that we have that.
I don't understand.
Actually, right now, yeah.
What's
just saying last election.
Maybe they're talking about
we need to abolish the electoral college vote. sore losers.
There are tons and tons and tons of votes out that have not yet been counted. We have a high expected count for votes in Virginia, and our call will hold. We feel very confident.
Because it's 47%.
They feel confident that Biden.
How are we confident in that
Look at
call?
it on the screen.
They're talking about right now.
Marco, wait, it's 55-43. How can they do that? Explain how exactly you can do that.
Because thanks to the Fox News voter analysis, we have all of these completed interviews with
Okay, so they really are
people
just
who voted early, people
being
who voted
wishful.
in person early, people who mailed in,
They're not
people
doing
who
that.
voted on the day of. So once we can match that up with the vote that's coming in, we know how good our surveys were. We know how good a job we did.
Yeah, but they didn't do. That's bullshit. We did a good job of surveying people. Eat a dick.
So that's how they're calling it? Is because they
Yeah, they already said.
Yeah.
Okay, so check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna turn
only have 48%
my computer charging, right? So like for some Virginia, okay.
Oh no.
I don't know if my hair on. I'm really sweating a lot.
It's like someone get him a napkin, please.
Yeah.
His tie is
his
too
upper
tight.
lip.
And his brow, it's like when I was doing that photo shoot and I just had the little beads of sweat randomly. So that means his crotch is hot.
Oh, God.
Ashley's like,
Look at what my computer is showing me here for Virginia. Hold on, I can't see my screen. Go away, little box. Can you see my screen? There it
Now I
is.
can, yeah.
This is the computer screen, right?
yeah.
And if you look over here, you can see that Trump is still way the fuck ahead. But somehow they have all the counties in light blue. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, now watch. Let me go click on one. I hover, and look.
Maybe that's just your source, because mine has the complete opposite. Mine shows everything fucking red.
So
Well,
mine
that's what
was
you're showing,
like
yeah.
that, like 2 minutes ago. I've been switching between states, and it's like fucking shit up. Like they're trying to make it look like all of Virginia is blue, and it's actually all fucking red. I don't know. I just thought that was sketchy, and I wasn't there.
That is sketchy.
Hit refresh. Maybe it's not loaded properly.
Mine is still showing all red. I'm using Google.
I don't know. I'm using Bing. That's what I'm on. I'm on Bing. Right
Did you just say you're using Bing? Are you 60?
Even though we know Google sucks as a search engine, we still use Google for Bing.
Yeah, but Google's all like fucking terrorist interactions and shit.
Are you having fun? Did you hear Drunk Crystal say how fun this is?
This is kind of fun. It's way more interesting than the last election.
Yes.
We should have done this for the fucking debate when we were getting all drunk, Crystal. Why didn't we do this?
I know, that would have been so good.
But
I was pretty much, no, that's got too much damn soy sauce. Can you make me another drink?
Did you guys see this interaction? Craig, tell me you heard that crazy person interaction. Did you guys hear that? She just yelled at me and then was like, and now make me more liquor. And what?
What?
More ice and what?
In my drink.
No, this is ice cold. Just build it up. It's
Lies.
very peanut buttery.
So you might as well, that electoral college vote. Never mind.
Oh, she's muted.
Does my video turn off every time I'm not like looking at the screen?
I don't know.
No. But I can't say that with 100% confidence though.
Okay.
And that's simply because I'm drunk.
Must be nice.
Yes.
Maybe don't get pregnant.
Right? It's a fair point.
I feel like you.
I will give you that.
I did put more whiskey in that one. I'm concerned about you. I don't think you're going to be able to walk upstairs.
I'll be fine.
That looks like a very comfortable couch. I was just about to say that.
It is.
Going to lay on the couch.
It's very comfortable. Our dog sleeps on here almost all day and snores like a 300-pound man with fucking sleep apnea.
Actually, I think she snored louder on the futon upstairs. Because she gets really comfortable in there.
She actually sleeps even louder than that when she slept on the ground upstairs on the blanket.
Wow.
And she was upside down. And I was like, I had my headphones on. I was playing music real loud and playing video games. And I was like, what is that sound? And then I looked over and she's just upside down like she's dead. Just I was like, Jesus Christ.
I have a question. Would me drinking a coffee?
No.
I had a joke,
the answer is no.
It would have to only be cocaine to reverse this?
Yes.
Oh. Well, call your friend.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Stop talking.
Yeah,
Stop talking.
Jesus. I will. That was for legal reasons. That was a joke.
Anyway.
For legal reasons. And legal reasons only.
The donkeys are ahead in the Senate so far.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, it's hit me all at once. Gosh, I was feeling really in control before.
Oh my God. What the post goes against our community standards. What was the post? Oh, it says don't forget to vote on Wednesday. I'm screenshotting that. Because that is hilarious.
Oh no.
We're grabbing that shit right now.
We have these standards to prevent false information that can discourage people from participating in an election or census. You're suppressing the vote, Michael.
There's my page.
That's for Michael?
That's me, yeah. Look right there. It's on the screen.
Those losers.
Oh, no.
It's too late. If there's any damage that's been done, it's been done already.
Watch poor people. Whoever's on your feed and sees that they're supposed to vote on Wednesday and they vote on Wednesday, they deserve to go to the polls, and there's no one there.
Exactly. I don't care what side you're voting for. If you believe me on Facebook,
then your vote should not count.
I'm posting that.
Oh my God, that was too good. That was too good.
Yep, right there.
Oh, your dad commented on your Facebook. Your dad never comments on my Facebook. Is he even really
I
on
wonder
Facebook?
why.
That wasn't me.
Are we even friends on Facebook?
Yes.
Yes.
Not you, Craig.
Talking about Ernesto.
Ugh. You say his name the way, like, this person that he really hates says it, which I find hilarious.
How else do you want me to say it?
Or, like, I don't know. You just have the same cadence as she did, and it's hilarious. To me, you can keep saying it like that. I love it.
Ernesto.
Nah. No, you say it with your, like, hi, Ernie. Hi, Ernesto. Oh, God, I love it. It's hilarious.
Ernesto.
Yeah. Oh, like upwards inflection and high pitched. It's great.
You know what?
No, but like there's a specific person. It was the.
So what's going on with Chelsea Handler?
I don't know. She's fucking black dudes for votes.
She's losing her mind.
Why? What is she doing right now? What is she
Like,
doing
you
right
see the latest video that she posted?
Hilarious. Reacting to these crazy videos.
Yo, I honestly think like she has to be like off her meds or something. Like she's completely lost her mind.
You can't tell strong, independent women that they need to be on meds, so she never was.
So, speaking of Chelsea Handler, that reminds me, I almost got in a fight on Friday.
Do tell.
That sounds like fun. That's pretty much how what I thought too. So I was at this bar on Friday night, me and Eric, and we're hanging out, and then like out of the corner of my eye, I noticed a girl getting kind of, loud, boisterous, little animated. So I start watching, and this girl is like getting all up in this black dude's face, just like screaming at him. White girl, black dude, right? And she's just screaming in his face, and so I start like listening, and she's like, "You don't fucking understand. I don't like the N-word. You don't know what it's like. I'm Jewish and I got called a kite," and I'm like, "What the fuck is going on over there?" So like this chick is literally getting up in this dude's face because apparently somebody played a song on the jukebox that had the N-word in it, and his white friends were singing along to the song and said the N-word. And he didn't care, so she was mad at him for not caring.
I would have punched her for being in someone else's business.
It was the funniest shit of my life. So then, like, she's like seriously like wanting to fight this guy and starts getting up in other people's faces. And like, this is one of the local bars here that if you come up, Crystal, I'm gonna take you to because it's fucking fantastic. It's so fun. I've been incorporated to like the locals around here.
Real quick, Lindsey Graham just won.
What?
Lindsey Graham just won, so he's still there.
Yeah, that's good. South Carolina. But then like all the locals start getting like on this like against this girl too, and she had one friend there, and her one friend tried to like sneakily walk behind the group of locals and like punch somebody from behind, I guess. And I just like stood behind her and watched. I was so excited for her to do something, but then she saw me out of the corner of her eye and walked back to the other side. And I was like, God damn it, I really want to get home tonight.
No, you're intimidating, Ashley. Like, how tall are you? Like 5'7"?
I would love to see
I'm 5'9".
Yeah.
Yes, 5'9".
I would love to see you fight somebody, Ashley. Just so I could watch you destroy another human.
That's basically what happened. Like, I mean, my greatest accomplishment in life was that bar fight I started and like got 6 people arrested. Not gonna lie, it was pretty fantastic.
You know what? You people in the Navy, like, you guys are a different breed of people. That's all I can say.
Yeah, fucking awesome. Better breed people. Awesome. Better breed.
Oh, it's because you're white. I get it.
What?
I understand what you're trying to say, Ashley. Wink, wink.
Ashley, did you watch the show The Boys on Amazon?
What about Amazon? What?
Did you watch the show The Boys?
No, isn't that like the superhero show? I think
Yes.
Eric watches that.
It's really good.
It's really good, and that just made me think of one of the last scenes in the...
Minus the war.
She's like Homelander.
Ours the best part.
Right.
That's what caught my attention. Oh wait, there's gore? Okay, now I want to watch.
Yeah, it's literally like if superheroes existed in the real world and
No,
they were like unchecked, like Superman would just get mad at somebody and like laser them in half.
So did you tell your sister that I like low-key wanted to just like show up at her house when I was in Virginia? That would have been dope. I'm like, hi, I don't know you, but I'm really good friends with your sister. And Rom here. So I'm just gonna come crash at your house and party.
You guys
I'd
would
be like, hey, I gotta
have
go.
had a great time.
Everybody would have been okay with all of that situation, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Crystal, where are you going to see your sister for Christmas?
Yes.
So,
Were we
funny
planning on
story,
stopping
I'm
and seeing
requesting
you
a
on the way?
waiver.
Huh?
What?
I said, were we planning on stopping and seeing you on the way? Yes.
That was the plan, but I just got told that I might actually have to be in Chesapeake for Christmas, Virginia.
Oh. Well, that's still
So I might just show up at your sister's house.
Hey, we'll just have a great time hanging out. We'll have fun. We'll all have fun. We're gonna do all the Christmas things. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great and fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as strangers showing up at my house, this would be far more welcome than the last time I talked to Mom. She's like, oh, so-and-so's gonna be there. And I'm like,
Oh,
like,
no.
you need to be your cousins. I'm like,
Oh, no.
alright.
Oh, no.
Like, hopefully they just don't show up.
My
Whoever
mom
these
is
people
the
are.
CEO of bad communication.
It sounds worse now that you said, like, it came from your mom.
She is the CEO.
Like, so-and-so's gonna be there.
It's like my mom thinks that you're supposed to feel her brainwaves and then just understand what she was gonna say and never says it. I'm just like, what?
I mean,
you should know.
I mean, maybe it's kind of like that thing when you read a text and you think you text back, but you actually didn't. Maybe she like thinks she said it, but you actually didn't. Just thought it.
I mean, that's realistic for my mom.
Yeah.
Because she's in 10 different places at the same time. Mentally, anyways.
But the thing is, that's also realistic for me because that happens to me sometimes. So I don't like where this conversation is going.
Yeah, but you have 3 small kids, so I get it. I don't know what my mom's doing.
Hey!
This is going to turn into getting taken down for sexual content real quick.
Away from you, weirdo! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That is hilarious.
We are on TV. There you go. You feel better?
I guess now that's smoke. TV doesn't smoke? Crazy.
Stop it, Michael. I'm watching this. Stop it.
What are you watching?
Oh, can I have some water?
Yeah, sure.
Are you trying to keep alcohol from Crystal? She's supposed to be drinking for you.
No, she's trying to
selfish.
molest her on camera.
That's Will's brother. Oh, right. This is the guy that got me fired by using the N-word in front of... Nope, he's gone. Nope, there he is.
Wait, you used the N-word or he used the N-word?
He did. Hey, Mike.
And you got fired because he used it?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
Mike. What's up?
What's good?
Yeah. I was telling him how about like 15 years ago I was on the street with Pretty Ricky and you called everybody an N-word. And I got fired.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Right? And and Kevin Gates was there and he laughed at me until I got fired. So thanks for that. So thanks for that.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I know. I was eating pizza on the street. I'd been dating Rose for like 2 months, and like I was on the street in downtown Lake Worth with a bunch of black dudes in front of the pizza joint across from the old rum shack, and you like came up to me. Yeah.
Hey, welcome back to our side of the bar fight where 6 people got arrested.
Nice.
Come here. Come here.
Anyway, and Mike walks up and he's like, "How y'all N-words doing?" And then everybody was looking at me, and you're like, I was like, "I don't know you," and you're like, "I do know you." And then you pulled up Rose's phone number in my phone, and you're like, "That's your girlfriend." And I was like, "All right, well, this is how this is going." That's my most fondest. my most fond memory of you.
Oh, that's nice. I don't remember.
Yep. I know.
So I posted on Facebook that Florida went to Trump, and somebody commented it's too early to call. No, it's definitely not.
They're insane.
Oh my gosh, New York, Biden 71%. Oh my God,
So shocking.
Oh no!
So surprised.
Oh, I've lost all my bets. Oh God.
Did the PA just flip?
Yeah.
Did PA just flip?
It did.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh no.
Mike, are you drinking or anything?
Nah, I'm just hanging out, man.
My wife, Mike, this is my wife, Crystal.
Hello.
It's Will's brother.
You told me this.
Yeah.
I remember.
And I'd rather hang out with him than Will.
Yikes. That hurts.
But I don't hang out with either.
I don't talk to Will. I haven't talked to Will in 2 years.
Dude, his girlfriend is like literally turned him into like almost an Antifa supporter. You should like hit him a bunch.
That's what you were telling me last time.
Yeah,
Like I said, I haven't seen him.
But it's worse now. Like, he's calling people bootlickers and shit. I'm like,
you bootlicker! That was my favorite. The what was it? What was the name of that gum?
Orbit.
The Orbit gum commercials. Yes, when they would curse, and it was not cursing.
Yeah.
And it was great.
I know, because you use that all the time. She's drunk. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, your brother's like off the reservation with the Antifa supporting shit.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't.
PA's blue.
I'm saying,
PA's
like,
blue.
remember how like you and him, like back in the day, were like you're still tough like that, but he's like a super cuck now. So like, I feel like you could just wail on him, you know?
Should I just react to comments on my Facebook?
Yeah. I just feel like you could wail on him, you know? And I feel like there's nothing he could do. Because he forgot that he has, like, fat guy strength underneath his skinny cup frame, you know?
Yeah, but I think you guys getting off a bunch of weight anyway, so he's just a puss anyway.
Yeah. Dude, what the hell was up with his
I've
hair?
always beat his ass, though.
Huh?
His what?
What the hell was up with his hair? When, like, he lost all that weight. He, like, did the fuckboy shave on the sides, long on the top, comb it to the left thing. Like Mac Miller or whatever. Not Mac Miller.
Like I said.
Yeah, it was white people's shit.
Never see the dude.
Yeah.
I'm not greedy. I only want all the packages in God's warehouse with my name on it. What? Why am I following these people on Facebook? I'm so confused.
See, Ashley.
What did you say?
I said, somebody said on my face, somebody posted, I'm not greedy. I only want all the packages in God's warehouse with my name on it. What does that even mean?
Listen, Ashley. She has a bunch of friends that are like terrible and not friends like everybody in this room. And I don't know.
You're the only person in that room.
No. There's me, my buddy Mike, her brother, her sister, and you. And then she's friends with these fucking liberal cucks all over fucking Facebook. And I don't know why.
Cucks is so similar to cocks.
Yes,
it's like if you
similar to cat.
Yeah, like if you had elongated the cock. It would be cock.
Have you guys ever hung out with like a girl that's gone to like Catholic school, but she wasn't bad. She was actually good, and like you got her drunk for the first time? No, just me.
Yeah. My best friend Therese was a devout Mormon and actually would like study the Book of Mormon every night, and then I got her drunk, and now she's fucking awesome.
You see?
Yeah, maybe that's why I like Crystal, because she was like all innocent, and then we, you know.
And then she got pregnant, and she was like, "This is the real me, motherfucker."
Yeah, and it was great from then on out. When I first met her, I thought she was like awkwardly too nice, but.
Me too nice. Craig, did you laugh too?
It was like, I don't know. You were like nice, but it was like almost fake. Like I couldn't read you, and then you got pregnant, and we bonded. I was like, oh yeah, that's my dog.
Listen, I try to tell everybody she's really not as nice as she tries to put on.
Not at all.
But they're like, Crystal? No.
Not at all.
Like all those stupid drug addict people that we all used to work with would be like, I worked with your wife, and I can guarantee she doesn't agree with you. And I'm like, you dumb motherfucker, you don't even know.
You can't speak for me.
No.
You don't know me, and I probably don't like you.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely didn't like you if you're saying that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking scumbag. Those people ruining our town. Come here, ruin our town, take her gerbs. No.
Take her gerbs?
Yeah, it's from South Park. You would know if you had grown up on Earth.
Whatever Tim had. Whatever.
So, I mean, with your alien theory, apparently when did Crystal get here?
I'm not sure.
Like, what age range?
Camille, what year were you born?
1994, right, Camille?
Yeah.
Okay. So, probably around, because I think Camille as a baby was like in a bad situation, and they came down when she was like too young to remember. So what, like 1995, 1996?
So when she was like 9?
Yeah. 1997 was South Park, right? But like, you're still learning about the planet after a couple years, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, what level of like language, you know, at that time? Because I mean, she's still got problems with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Humans apparently, you know, it's difficult for her to translate the English human language into whatever planet's language she's from. So, do that. Wait, and here's my question. So then, like, do you speak your planet's version of like English, or like Chinese, or like Spanish? Because those are like the big ones, you know.
Mandarin's the big one. Mandarin spoke by more people than any other language in the world.
True. That's what I'm saying. Does she speak like the Chinese, like the Mandarin of her planet? The main language, or does she speak like the English? Which is just like the wealthy people's language.
You know what? In your imaginary world of aliens and crawdads, I can take crawdads.
That was real force.
I realized once I mispronounced it the first time years ago that it's crawdads.
Say frustrated.
Frustrated.
Do I count as Latino because my dad's from Brazil?
Yeah, Latinx. It's Latinx.
Does my kids count as Latino because my dad's from Brazil?
Yeah, Latinx. Mike counts as Latino, right?
I'm just still too early to call for Florida. Because they don't want to admit that Trump won?
Yeah.
Yeah, Newsmax already said they won.
Yeah.
are we at Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania is 51. Trump is leading in Pennsylvania?
Yep.
What channel is everybody watching?
I'm on Fox. Biden's catching up in Virginia, but he's still behind by like 200,000 votes. And they're still calling it for him, and I don't know why.
What, in Virginia?
Yeah. It's still 52 to 45.
The vote went down 68% for Biden in New York.
Yeah, because upstate exists. But it's not enough. It's not enough.
So, who won California?
What happened?
Well, our polls closed a while ago.
Yeah.
California's polls aren't closed yet.
They're still in another time zone.
Yeah.
Ouch! That hurts.
I bet it did. Get drunk.
Yeah, I know.
Enough for New York.
It should be great if only the only real big states are New York and California. And then all the swing states go to Trump again.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
And then Biden's singing that song, but he's using the N-word.
Oh no, Michael. That's not nice.
When does Nikolai turn 3?
February 1st.
You should apply for him to go to Northborough.
What is that?
It's a Montessori public school off of Flagler. It's like a mile from the hospital. But since it's public school, they start at 3-year-olds, so it's free.
You said it's free?
Public school. It's free because it's considered public school. There's only 2 public schools in Palm County that start at 3 years old. That's Northborough and then something Spady down in Delray. But if he gets in for the 3-year-old class, he gets to go to school 5 days a week for free.
Yeah, text that.
It's North. It's what borough?
Northborough.
Text it to her. She's drunk.
I'm not drunk enough. I can do this.
Yo, Mike.
Yo.
Isn't it crazy that that Becky's basically a Republican because she was super hippie?
No, because this is her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Well, her husband.
Yeah.
Her husband's real rednecky type.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever met Don.
Yeah, I've met him a bunch of times. He's a cool guy.
And she works for the city and everything.
How do you run out of ballots?
But I mean, I feel like, I don't know.
Well, I'm surprised at some of the people that I know that we know.
Yeah.
I mean, just because you make a post about it, I even Rose. How long have I known Rose? Rose unfriended me from Facebook.
Yeah, she unfriended Bonnie and a bunch of other people.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's her best friend. Bonnie?
Yeah.
Bonnie, they had parties together?
Yes. Yo,
She
Mike.
unfriended her?
Yeah.
They're not friends anymore?
Jesus Christ.
They were best friends.
Stop. Yo, Mike. So, I brought Crystal to one of the parties at Bonnie's house, right? And everybody, and she was Bonnie was hammered drunk, right? And everybody convinced her that she called my wife the N-word in front of everybody. It was great. And she was like, I would never! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Crystal.
That was pretty funny.
It was very funny.
I was like, it's fine.
Bonnie said it?
No, but everybody, Charlie started it. You know Charlie. He was just like, Bonnie, that was fucked up. Why'd you call Mike's girlfriend the N-word? I mean, she's black, but you shouldn't say it to her face. And she was like, I didn't. And everybody was like, yep, I heard you. It's kind of a weird point in the party. She's like, I never did it. And like everybody at the party just joined in. Even Rose was like, "Listen, we're friends, but you shouldn't say that to her." It was great. It was actually pretty good.
No way.
Yeah, it was good. But no, Bonnie was actually complaining about that the other night. That like, she's like, "I don't know what happened to Rose. She's gone crazy. She's blocked me and all this stuff." And I was like, "What?" Yeah, I don't know.
We did that. What was it? For the whole Corona thing, we went to see Tiger Army, and I ran into them there. They were together then.
Yeah.
But
no, she was saying it was recently. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with people that we know, man. Like, they're
no, it's ridiculous. Just because your political views are completely different from each other doesn't mean that you don't talk to the person.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, though. But Bonnie's not like doesn't even have different political views, and like Bonnie's husband isn't even.
No, Bonnie really even Bonnie really isn't. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like the same political views, but I guess she's
Camille.
Extreme enough, you know.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yes. And this is what's wrong with people nowadays. Is what I see.
Buddy?
Oh.
Aww. Look at Buddy. The only cat I've ever liked.
I don't know.
Yeah, well.
You ever pay the pet fee?
No.
Yeah, we're on.
My pet's way cooler than your pet.
Your pet's very needy. Not as needy. Not as
You
needy.
said Buddy's mean?
Huh?
Buddy is mean, and your dog is not as needy as our dog.
Shannon is pretty needy. You see her?
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, I don't know who she's friends with.
She's still friends with me?
Yeah, I saw that. That's weird.
I think she feels like...
No, I think you're just like lost in the shuffle of people that don't interact with her.
Yeah.
So she can't, like, so she won't block you. But I bet if you post something like pro-Trump in an instant.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Craig, did you pay the pet fee?
Of course he didn't. Why would you pay that ridiculous pet fee?
I think he put Duddy as a assistive pet. Or a therapeutic pet.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
Oh, yeah.
Craig.
He's not responding because we're live on YouTube. Smart. Avoid the topic, Craig.
Everybody could be watching.
So, Mike, I'm trying. I don't know if you see, I do that podcast with my buddy Andrew sometimes.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen after.
Yeah.
Not live, but you know,
the rebroadcast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Ian. You know Eero, right?
No.
He's like the communist version of Ian Jantz. It's really weird, dude. And they know each other. I'm trying to get them on a podcast where they just talk to each other, and they both get like violently drunk, and I just want to see where that goes.
Right.
So, like, because Ian is like, I don't know if you talked to him, he's like extremist on the right as far as like get the guillotines out and chop off all the heads of the Democrats, and fucking Eero's like bring on the gulags for Republicans. So like, I just want to see where that conversation goes. And they've known each other since they were like very young, so I don't understand how they both grow up like almost like the exact same way and just end up totally opposite. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's everybody.
Yeah. Like they've...
Yeah, I wasn't really into this shit.
Yeah.
Until the last, like, couple years.
Because Trump...
Even longer than that. Since Trump got elected the first time, I got into it.
Yeah.
Now it's like fucking Rush Limbaugh after that.
Yep.
Camille, where'd Eric go?
Where'd Eric go?
Yes.
He's right there.
Hi, Eric!
She says hi. I got so confused. I thought you were talking about my Eric. I was like, I didn't know he even joined.
Oh, wait. It looks like I think he's trying to join. There we go.
He's probably been trying to join for forever. He's just been ignoring you, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know how long he's been trying to join. Is he there?
How long have you been trying to join, Eric?
I don't know. I just clicked on it and sat here.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
We were all talking and stuff.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'm a redheaded stepchild anyway.
Literally.
Oh. That's tough.
It's funny that everybody has these different numbers on this shit.
What's everyone doing? What's everyone watching? I'm watching Newsmax. What's everyone else watching?
We're watching Fox News.
Fox News.
Fox, yeah. I got news.
I'm
watching.
I'm getting updates from Bing. On Bing.
Ashley's on Bing like she was
the great value of
nurse
search
in World
engines.
War II. I just use what they give me on the computer to look up the things. It said tap here to search. And
Michael!
Hey,
be nice.
Hey, Michael. Hey. Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
I feel like you've heard that a lot in your lifetime. Michael.
And been hit a lot.
Gee, I wonder why. Oh. I've only had one. No, I haven't had just one. But I've had someone really say, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
But they were black. So.
No, they were white.
Oh.
Who was black and said that they were gonna
You went to Palm Beach Lakes. I assumed that was like a thing.
Listen, no. I had the best time at Palm Beach Lakes.
No, you didn't. You told me they
Ohio's back to being
they were
blue.
being white.
Or am I wrong?
What does Bing say, Ashley?
No, Ohio says red. For me. 88% of the vote.
Oh no, it's red.
88% of the vote. 68% of 30.
It's rojo.
Hold on a second. I got a great question. I got that number.
It is rojo.
You see your dog?
We understand you're drunk.
It's rojo. Haters are gonna hate. Camille, Shadow is just being ridiculous right now. Like,
she's being super dramatic. Like,
Biden's
I don't know what she's doing.
Biden's within 100,000 in Virginia, so maybe they were right.
No.
It's still like 91%. It's real close.
What?
Virginia.
Hang on, I gotta look at this myself.
91% has come in for Virginia, and Trump is ahead by 40. He's ahead 40.
My computer's saying my computer's showing 96% came in, and it's 50% for Trump and 45 for Biden.
For Virginia?
Yeah.
Mine's saying.
Anyone else got one of these?
Wait, what?
USA.
Mine says Trump is still up by like 200,000 votes.
Well, I clicked the wrong one.
In Virginia, yeah.
That was North
I
Carolina.
thought we were talking about Virginia, Eric Kaner.
What's going on?
What are you drinking?
It's called Honey Jack on Ice.
I knew you were getting drunk.
That's the best way to do this.
You're kicking the mic away.
Oh no! Oh!
Whoops.
Whoops! It was in front of my feet.
Yeah, no, it's not.
What are you gonna do?
They're being so hopeful.
In Virginia?
Wait, North Carolina's gone for Trump too.
Yeah, that's actually what I was the numbers that I was saying. He's ahead by 0.8%, 91%.
Holy shit, if he gets Ohio, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina, and Florida, and Georgia, and Texas, like, what the fuck?
That's pretty much it, right?
That'll put there. What's he at right now?
He's at 109.
But no, but it says he's at 99 on political.
Well, no,
yeah. I know, it's weird. It's different everywhere you look. It's roughly 100 to 130, roughly everywhere.
Is that the Associated Press that got him at 99?
No, mine's Politico. That was one of the stuff on the bathroom. Would you like me to go check?
I'm gonna go back to my other. Okay, let's see what it says.
So does everyone got to work in the morning?
No. Yes.
Still working from the house.
What? Work what? Huh?
You were working from the house.
Is that me?
I work from the house, but I'm not working from the house tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I forgot that you work from home, Crystal.
What time can I come over tomorrow?
Never.
Anytime you like, Craig. What was that?
That was the stuff on
Yeah, I'll actually be there.
that he sticks on the wall, and then they dry and they fall off. Yeah, all night. Yeah, happens all night.
Wow.
Yep.
All
This is a revelation to me.
places that are like putting out electoral counts, are they like listing what states they're fucking awarding to people?
No, because they actually don't.
I don't know how they're getting numbers.
They actually start. Okay, so what they said was they poll the whole state before the election night, and then if the numbers in the places that they polled start adding up to what they polled at, then they predict it for the person who they polled as the winner before. Like Virginia, Trump is up by like 300,000 votes, but they're still calling it for him because the spots that they polled are adding up to their equation or whatever. But now he's only up 170,000, so, and 56% of the vote are in. So maybe they're right. I don't know. But North Carolina's looking good.
Ashley, which one do you have it on?
I don't know what the fuck is Bing. I don't know.
I have it on what my grandson set it up on my laptop. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you in the eye.
That's when you know it's serious. When she says she's gonna punch you in the eye.
Yeah.
That's serious.
It's not like I've
That's
been
fucking scary.
I've been punched in the eye before.
You look like a cartoon.
Ooh.
What's a cartoon? Oh, yeah. I think you did.
You said you're watching cartoons.
What?
Put it right here.
I'm sorry for touching your skin. Is human skin toxic to people from your planet?
What are you doing over there? What is that noise? Ugh.
She's making her native alien tongue.
Trying to serenade us.
No, Eric, have you heard my theory that she's actually from another planet?
I think they made a book about that, right?
No, not that. Like, she pronounces things that, like, people that, like, you know when people pronounce things incorrectly, you're like, oh, I can see how maybe they've heard that or they grew up speaking a different language, right? She mispronounces things like somebody that hasn't heard humans speak. And Ashley has heard it, so it's not like...
What did you say? She said something earlier that is what really set...
Crawdads. But like, what dialect would pronounce crawdads like crawdads like crawdads? No dialect.
How did you say avocado?
I didn't know. That was my brother making fun of me possibly saying avocados.
Say avocado.
He said avocados.
No.
What?
Craig, how does she say avocado? Craig, come on. Speak.
Fell asleep on you.
Yeah, he just put his phone down. Craig. Craig.
Is that Crowder? You watching Crowder, bro? Who's watching Crowder?
That's Craig. Craig is watching Crowder and not listening to me ask him.
Crowder gets drunk? What?
Yeah, did you see his ad? Did you see his ad where he's sitting on the couch with all the bottles, like, ready to go?
Yeah, I saw an ad for it, yeah.
Crowder. Craig, are you listening now?
Yeah.
How does Crystal say avocados?
Avocados.
That's not how I say it. Craig's just being funny. Avocados.
Yeah. She says things like, I've heard many people from all over the world mispronounce words. I've never heard anybody mispronounce words the way she does. And the only thing I can think of is like she's like learning how humans speak and nobody ever corrected her.
Have you ever watched that TV show V?
No, like where there's like aliens among us kind of thing.
I love that show! I love that show so much. I was so upset we got canceled. Is it because you're a new one? The new one. I didn't watch the old V.
So,
no, it's not because I'm an alien.
No, the old one was good too.
She's not.
I heard it. I heard it was, but the special effects, I couldn't get over how like god awful they are.
Oh shit, exactly. I thought you were Crystal talking that whole time.
See? Yeah. See? So Eric, she's not.
I thought I was kidding about liking
Crystal's...
That's what you was saying. I thought you were Crystal talking that whole time. Oh. And then I glanced back at the video and I'm like, oh, that's not Crystal.
She's looking up avocado in the dictionary.
How to pronounce avocado.
It's avocado.
But no, so here's the theory, Eric. So like Crystal and her brother are the aliens and her parents are their robot caretakers. And they came to Earth around the year that their sister was born, because she's a little bit younger than them, right? So like they came and they like rescued her from like a bad situation. So like as like a baby, you know. And they're like, we'll help raise this baby, and this baby will help teach us how humans like interact with people. Because she's the most normal one out of their whole family.
Is your brother listening to this? No response.
He's the guy. Yeah, he's the guy that is watching Crowder. Yeah, he just doesn't respond. Like he just moved into a new apartment, and everybody was asking him incriminating questions about his cat and the pet thief, and he just didn't respond. And I was like, "That's a good. Yeah, don't respond to that, because we're live on YouTube right now." So how many people? Let's see.
Well, maybe now it's 6 viewers.
Maybe. It's probably less.
It's the fence.
What's our count on sending now?
It's 1.
And it's us.
No, I'm not watching.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. They went too fast.
Went too fast.
Republicans are 20 up. Over 20 up on the Democrats for the House right now.
Right. But you still need 271. But.
Yeah. I want independents to fuck with both of their majorities.
But the Senate, we were tied last time I looked.
No, Senate, it's like 43 to 39 for the Democrats right now. I mean, that's just, nobody's lost their seat except for one Republican. So.
Well, we gained 2 in Florida.
Yeah, so then it's really technically Republicans are up then.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Utah.
Utah goes to Trump.
Yeah, Mormons love Trump for some reason.
I have to go get my damn laptop. See, I was looking on my phone for everything, and I left my laptop downstairs. I gotta go get it.
See?
Hey, you know Anthony's
What happened?
number?
What?
Is that a question? What?
You broke up when you were speaking.
For Eric Hayner, you know Anthony's student number.
Are you talking to someone else? You're talking to us.
She's talking to you directly.
I am talking to Eric Hayner. If fucking Michael would shut up, it would stop cutting me off. You know Anthony's student number.
Do I know what?
Anthony's student number.
Anthony's student number? You're not. I can go look it up.
Yeah, look it up because I'm trying to apply for Axel for school.
And also, Ashley, we weren't interrupting you. You just have a really bad lag for some reason. Just you.
Your mom.
Finally! Somebody else insults his mom! Yay!
If you met my mom, Ashley, you'd be like, oh, I can't say that. That unfortunate woman.
Well, if she had to raise you, I already feel bad for her. You're right.
See, I told you. I told you. See? You can't.
Ashley, you're gonna have to walk me through the whole him applying for that Northborough because it's saying things like, where do you live? Do you have to live next? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to put in your address. I don't know what that means.
No, but it's like making it sound like I have to live near Northborough.
You don't have to live near there. They just need to know where you live.
Because it's saying the Palm Beach School District. Like if I go and register.
Like it's asking you if you live in Palm Beach County, basically.
No.
So, listen, the school is a choice program, meaning you don't have to live in any area to get there except for in Palm Beach County.
It's one that punches off for everyone. Choice for all the kids.
Craig, are you just showing us your leg? Like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
what's up with the hairy leg, bro? Are you out wearing pants, man?
Alright, yeah, he's wearing pants. I just saw just his naked leg, and I asked Crystal in the middle of when you guys were talking, I was like, is Craig just naked?
Oh, boy.
I'm pretty sure Eric's just wearing a hat.
Oh. Well, okay, so I cannot close this because I'm in Facebook jail for my post.
Yeah.
That said everybody should vote on Wednesday.
Oh, they banned your account?
Yeah, I can't post or like. Yeah.
Really? For that?
For 24 hours.
You get banned for.
Yep.
Wait, you got me.
Yep. Whoa. It says, listen, it says, your comment didn't follow our community standards on hate speech.
It did or did not?
It did not. It says, your comment did not follow our community standards on hate speech.
So they were expecting you to have hate speech.
No.
No,
this is from February. This is from November.
Oh.
See, you have a bad reputation with
Facebook jails.
Yeah, so...
I do. Oh, look. Oh, no. I hope. I can't post the comment for 24 hours. That's all. Or comment. Okay. Don't close the room. Okay, cool. It's not going to close the room. Well, I'm switching over to the other.
If you would behave yourself on Facebook...
Fuck Facebook.
Then you wouldn't have all these issues.
Fuck Facebook.
Okay? As much as I would like to drag Facebook through the dirt, which I will.
Just go to Parler and Rumble and everybody else.
Yeah, okay, are you on Parler yet?
Yeah.
Should you be on Parler now?
I'm on Parler.
Oh, I should follow you on there. Except I don't really know how it works yet.
Yeah, I don't know how it works either. Oh well, Ecom just said fuck Facebook, so good for that guy.
Ashley, you have the user ID or no?
Probably saved somewhere. Why?
You just pop. That's his student.
40110973.
That's it.
All right, cool.
It's almost 11. Have they not counted the West Coast states yet?
No, they haven't closed out yet, right? It's not 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not 11. 11 is 7 o'clock over there. See, look.
No,
1,
it's
2,
not.
3, 4.
It is.
Look, it's start from the 7. When you get to the 8, go 1. And then 9, go 2. When you get to the 10, go 3. When you get to the 11, go 4.
You're just saying numbers right now.
No, that's. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
So 4.
I don't want to. I don't want to math right now.
It's 4 plus 7.
I don't care. I don't care.
All right, you're that drunk. I understand.
Gosh, always trying to.
Are you drinking?
Who, me?
Cheers.
Cheers. There's the little bit of my drink left.
Yeah. It's chocolate.
What are you over there drinking? Trulies or Trulies?
It's chocolate Ying
What?
with peanut butter whiskey.
Son of a bitch.
Trump wins Utah.
Utah.
Officially.
Mormons like.
For some reason.
Hey, up there, if you look at like Punxsutawney and the rest of them boys up in Pennsylvania, Amish like too.
Yeah, I think the Amish are going to win in Pennsylvania, for real.
Yeah, it looks like they're pulling out the last of the votes.
Yep. Alright, now it's time for me to drink.
Time for you to drink. Why are you drinking?
I can't.
But you don't drink the alcohol.
Yeah, I know. But we're having fun.
Are we, Michael? Are we?
I mean, the humans are. I can't speak for the aliens in the group.
If you call me an alien one more motherfucking
Hey, when you get the chance, watch V. The newer ones are better, but the older ones are pretty cool.
I bet the older ones' storylines are better. Because writing was better then.
Okay, I'll try this one. I'm not intoxicated. I don't even feel drunk right now. Maybe I'm just tired. That's all it is.
Sure. Peanut butter and chocolate.
What lipstick is she wearing? It looks like it's so many colors.
Well, there's already people out the streets. What the hell is that?
People are on the streets?
Yeah, they were just showing a group already out the streets.
Already rioting?
Nah, they're just hanging out.
I wish it were like 4th of July.
This is the pre-riot.
I wish like it were like 4th of July where like fireworks went off so I could shoot my gun in the backyard.
Just shoot your gun
Yeah.
endlessly?
No, into the ground.
So that you hit a mole rat?
A mole?
A mole. Yes. A mole rat.
Sure. Yes, that. Somebody else is watching Fox News, and we're getting a dope echo. I love it.
What's that echo?
Huh?
TV?
Yeah, somebody else is watching Fox News, and it's like just in sync, just out of sync with ours.
It's probably me. I feel like your Fox is way ahead.
I don't know.
It is. It's cutting edge.
I have mine turned down anyway, so.
You can move the mic. You don't have to.
But I didn't want like to hear gunga bunga 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 bunga. Gunga bunga. Gugabunga. Gugabunga. Gabunga.
Alright, I want to get through that. What is this based off of? Logical question.
What are you eating?
None of your damn business.
Where'd you get those?
None of your damn business.
No, for real.
You got snacks? Super weird.
What kind of snack you got?
Ooh, Twix.
Oh, you're sharing. That looks like Halloween candy.
It is.
Stealing the kids' Halloween candy.
No, you didn't even get this.
No, Nikolai decided to come down with a terrible case of pink eye and ruin Halloween.
Did y'all see our Halloween pictures here?
Yes. Good job.
What do you think of the theme this year? You like it?
I thought so. Nightmare Before Christmas, or is it after?
Yeah.
It's before.
You're definitely drunk.
What planet?
You already know I'm drunk. Ace is already red.
But like, what planet is she from? Where she doesn't know the Nightmare Before Christmas?
I'm drunk, Michael. Leave me alone.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
Well, to be fair, I didn't really know much about. I mean, I knew it was a movie, but I've never seen it or knew anything about it until I joined the Navy. And I told somebody that I've never watched it, and they
But you're
freaked out
like
on me.
25
I didn't watch
years
it.
old.
What's going on in your childhood?
But you're like 25 years old. So like,
You're saying that
you're
in your eyes? So much confusion. You guys have never watched it before you joined the Navy? That is correct. People have.
No, listen. Also, she's like 25, right? How old are you? Like 26?
26,
Yeah.
sir.
So, like, it was out. Oh, that makes sense. No, that makes sense that you didn't see it. When did that come out? Like 1997, 99? Before that.
I don't really think that counts because I'm pretty sure it was all people who were younger than me and my age who were upset with me when I first. My kids are 2, 3, and 5, and they all know about it. Well, Nightmare Before Christmas, I knew it was a Christmas movie.
It's actually Halloween.
It's actually 27.
No, it is a Halloween movie.
It's 27.
No, it's not.
It's 27 years old.
The movie only goes in Halloween, so it's a Halloween movie.
It's 20.
No, it's not. As a Halloween fan, like Halloween better than Christmas, that's truly a Christmas movie.
It's 27 years
If
old,
you're
by
a
the way.
Christmas fan, you classify it as a Halloween movie. If you're a Halloween fan, you classify it as a Christmas movie.
Alright, background, what year did it come out?
1993. It's older than her. So, like, to be fair, unless you were like emo and like her age, you didn't really know what it was. That's like our middle school, you
I
know.
don't really think that's a fair assessment. The majority of Disney classics came out in the early 90s before I was born. I mean, the majority of Disney classics, yeah, they came out in the fucking, what, 60s? Snow White and fucking 90s, or late 80s.
What's that? What came out in the 80s?
Classic Disney movies.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, but those are things that like every parent would show. And like if you were brought up in a super Christian household, like you wouldn't even be aware of it if it didn't come out while you were like where you saw it.
If you were brought up in a Christian household, Disney Plus would be canceled, and you wouldn't be watching Disney Plus
Oh, all I know is
I didn't hear that last bit.
I didn't hear that last bit. All I know is Crystal told me she was watching Naruto with Craig.
No, it wasn't Naruto.
What was it? Dragon Ball Z?
Digimon.
It was Digimon with Craig, and their dad was like, "This is the devil." Digimon.
That was when Digimon was on Netflix for like 3 seconds. Oh man, I missed
What is Digimon? I don't know about that.
It's
what? Don't waste time.
It's like the It's like the people that are as old as Camille. It's like their Pokemon.
What season? I can let it go. What season are you judging? Is this opinion based off of? If there's anything after season 2, then I'll give you that. If it is anything before that, I am leaving this chat immediately. You're so back in 3 seconds that I watched more than one fucking episode. I don't know what you said. I don't know any of it. It was fucking hot garbage. Oh my god.
I can literally have watched one episode of Digimon.
Yes, your ignorance of pop culture started a war. Good job.
1,000 times better than Pokemon. I'll let you know. I'll just say that, right?
That's
actually have plot and character development.
That's actually.
Nobody gives a fuck about that. People with intellect do.
No. Uh-oh.
I named one cartoon. Oh! I disagree strongly. There's a lot of good cartoons out there. Or animated. Those don't count. I wasn't talking about those. But either way. I mean,
like Pokemon?
Digimon is like Pokemon and Beyblade mixed together.
Yeah.
It actually has nothing. It's actually nothing like Pokemon. The only thing it has in common is the fact that they're like animals, and they have like human companions. Those are the only two fucking things they have in common. The Pokemon can't even speak. They just say Pikachu. The Digimon actually can talk. They don't all say Pikachu. They say their own names. Okay.
And Meowth on Team Rocket can speak very well. So
exactly.
I watched both of them.
You guys talking about Dragon Ball Z?
Dragon Ball Z is actually the best.
Dragon Ball Z is better than Digimon.
Listen, Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can watch Digimon again. I've tried watching Dragon Ball Z on multiple occasions while I was on deployment, and it can't be done. It really can't. Like, I don't even understand how I had the attention span as like 7-year-olds watching.
You need to watch Dragon Ball Z with the correct translations from Japanese to English, not the translations for children. Because literally, like when they're yelling at each other, they're like, "Go fuck your mother." No, fuck you, you piece of shit. Like, that's what Dragon Ball Z is actually. I think you... Did you ever see
that? That sounds really entertaining. Wait! There's versions that don't say that?
Yeah. That's like the popular versions of Dragon Ball Z where they're not...
When I was watching it when I was growing up, it was like the direct translation.
Yeah.
And it was all fucking cussing and like hardcore.
And like, I'm gonna fuck your sister and shit like that. Yeah, like that was.
Yeah.
That's
what is that on?
Dragon Ball Z.
Like that's really Dragon Ball Z.
The direct.
That is hilarious.
I was gonna say, if this is on Pokemon, I gotta watch what Anthony's
Oh no.
I feel like you have the attention span to watch Pokemon. You definitely have the attention span to watch Digimon.
I don't have the attention span for either of them.
Fair enough. I mean, honestly, I would really recommend Digimon. Who's choking to death?
Is it Craig?
I would bet money it's Craig.
Somebody give him the Heimlich or something. Shit.
I mean, his roommate's a nurse, right? Or going to nursing school?
I know that.
No.
Hey, is the person in I don't know, the one beside me over here? I don't know, that's... Is someone alive in that camera?
Yeah, that's my buddy Mike.
Everybody's camera is set up differently, so I don't know who you're looking at.
We have an opposing view entering the chat. Oh, he went away. Oh, here he is.
Tyrone, you know what I thought about when I saw his picture on your Facebook page?
What's that?
Is that I'm so glad I'm not friends with him, because that would look very suspicious if he was friends with me on my Facebook.
Do you hear this, Tyrone? What my wife is saying about you?
I just jumped on. I don't know
what happened. It's just a half-naked black man.
He's saying it's good that she's not friends with you because it looks real suspicious being friends with a half-naked black man on Facebook.
I mean, I can put clothes on, but every time I put clothes on, you know, I don't get anywhere. And I think for some reason the contract's done. Hey,
Tyrone, I got my main Facebook account got taken down for 24 hours. because I told people to go vote on Wednesday.
I'm in Facebook jail as well. I don't know what the hell happened today, but
They're really salty today.
I told one of my friends I'm gonna punch them friendly. I'm gonna give them a friendly punch, and I got fucking 6 seconds for hours.
There is no room for hate speech on Facebook.
No, it was friendly.
No, I'm being facetious.
Yeah. She's drunk.
Like a friendly throat punch or like
this guy.
I told one of my friends I'm gonna punch him in the stomach. Mike knows what I'm talking about.
Hey, in the stomach's fine. Like punch to the face never friendly. Throat punch is real friendly.
Listen, Tyrone.
Trust me, you're not my real friend if I don't get to punch you.
Yeah. Dude, I remember the last time that, like, I think you and I worked together, Tyrone. It was the second time I made you mad enough where you're like, you're lucky I like you, Mike. Otherwise, I would have knocked you the fuck out. And then, like, you walk out of the room, like.
I was looking at this thing. I was like, what is this? I'm probably late. How long have you guys been in this?
Like 2 hours?
Yeah, a couple hours, and I was in it by myself with like friends coming in and out for like an hour before everybody here jumped in.
I'm over here like doing a bunch of applications. I'm telling you, bro. I just got fucking lucky, bro.
Did your unemployment from the whole COVID thing come in finally?
No, the unemployment's still on the bullshit. I'm end up going to shit up your office.
That's gonna get you bad again.
He's from right here.
I know.
Crystal, Tyrone's from right here. You don't give a fuck. No, you know the crazy thing is, I've seen Tyrone like type more hood and make more like speeches where he's talking like hood since he's moved to Las Vegas than I've ever heard him like type or speak. So I don't know what's going on. You came out of the hoodest part of Florida. And you sound more hood.
Somebody trying to break into my house.
Oh. We might.
Nobody trying to break in, but I saw that. It's funny that that's what it says, right? But CNN is predicting Trump to win.
Dude, it's weird.
Look at what I'm showing you. It's predicting Trump to win also.
Yeah.
Middle line.
They're all predicting him now, but dude, it was all backwards. It was all backwards, and then it's going to go back again, and then it's going to go back again. But I mean,
the Bad has 108, right? You're seeing that one Newsmax. They got up at 144 already.
Yeah, it's all different.
Where do you see the 144 at?
Everybody.
On Newsmax. I'm watching Newsmax on TV. They got up at 144.
Well, that's because they're counting fucking Virginia got Biden, even though Trump's winning by like 200,000 votes there.
See, Politico still has Biden winning. That's the thing.
You guys caught me in the middle of dinner. I was just pushing buttons and I saw this join thing. I didn't know it was going to pop up. I just clicked join. I did not expect to see myself in like,
at least you have clothes on.
Yeah, I had to put the clothes like y'all tripping.
Well, I'm going to let you know, your camera is twice the size that everyone else's on my fucking page. Just let you know.
That's because
I gotta turn it off. I see somebody turning their camera off. I'm trying to cook dinner over here. Shit.
Hey, I got one suggestion. Don't cook bacon while naked.
That's so close.
Yeah, don't cook bacon while naked, Tyrone.
Yeah.
It's not suggested.
Ironically, I'm cooking chicken.
Oh no.
Is your name Camille or Camila?
Camille.
No.
Hey.
Most people calling you Crystal's sister because I
Tell
can't
me
remember
this.
what your name was, so now
Tell
that
me
I
this.
know, I can call you Camille.
What do you do in the Navy? Camellia?
I was an interior communications electrician. And I went around and I fixed stuff and things.
That's funny because I was an AS and I'm retired.
You were at what?
AS, support equipment, and AS.
That's a bit funny. I feel like everyone I meet now who's like out of the Navy,
That's why we're friends.
like, works in aviation.
Yeah, because he got fucking slapped during Obama.
We got slapped down during the Obama time, Randy.
Listen, tell me this. Tell me how my
I
friends.
think that's the one thing you don't want to downside.
Are we still?
Yeah, we're still. I just put my camera over here. We're still there. Tell me this. How come my black friends' names are Tyrone and Craig? Tell me.
Lunch, Mike.
Tell me this. Tell me this. Why though? No, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. I just think that's funny. Like, what are the odds? They're not good odds that I'm in a room here with my friends, and the black guys are named Craig and Tyrone. I just thought that was funny.
That is pretty funny.
It's not Friday yet. It means something totally different. All of my names are definitely black.
It's not Friday yet.
My middle name, my last name.
Listen, your name, but still, here's the thing, Tyrone. You remember this? You have a name. You know what I mean? Like, Tyrone is a name. Remember those people we used to work with, where their names were just like fucking made up words? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember some of those crazy people we worked with. Some made up sounds. I mean, there was this one dude. I forgot his fucking name, but you know he was just like, he shouldn't have been there. He definitely shouldn't have been there, but
nobody should have been there. Do you remember
some really weird people,
dude? You remember that riot I almost caused when I was talking about how I saw that lady French kissing her baby on the train, and half of the call center was like, yeah. No, listen. Half of the call center was like, yeah, that's how you teach your baby how to kiss, and the other half was like, you're gross.
That's because the whole call center thought you were racist.
No, it's Ashley. She left. What's that?
What did you just say? Did you just say you saw a woman French kissing her baby on a train?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he was saying some crazy shit, and the whole call center would go crazy. And I'm like, fucking hell, Mike.
No. That's not crazy. That's something that I saw on Tri-Rail. I saw a black lady French kissing her baby with her tongue. Then the baby was like 3 or 4. And I said that.
Had to feed her like a bird, like you shooting at
No, she was giving her.
You would have got in trouble too in the call center.
No, like she was giving him kisses, and then she said, "Oh, you want tongue?" And then I was like, "What?" And then just tongues, just. Blah.
You really grossed me out.
So no, listen.
But no,
listen. No. Tyrone, that specific time was not the whole call center. Half the call center was like, yes, that's how you teach your baby how to kiss. And the other half was grossed out like I was. I was just saying it was disgusting.
Call center need to get the cops called on them.
That's what I was saying. That's what the other half of the call center was saying too. Like, yeah, it was in Riviera Beach.
What
was the thing, yeah.
Work at that your call center agreed to that?
It was literally it was on Blue Heron and like Dixie. That's where the call center was. Like right in the middle of.
We were having those inappropriate work conversations in the first place.
Because of me.
We did a lot of different rules in Riviera.
But it was only me that was getting everybody in trouble.
Also, I was in that job environment where it's almost 100% males all the time. So it's pretty rude and crude all the time.
Where, in the firefighter world?
No, in the shop, right? Aviation, yeah.
That's the same place, type of place I work, and it's fucking fantastic. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm working for the Navy. I'm a master arms instructor, so I'm teaching people how to be cops, basically.
Oh, Tyrone hates you.
But I'm the only female.
Tyrone hates you.
What your rate was? What?
I said
I was wondering what your rate was. Is that what you are, master at arms? Yeah.
And I said Tyrone hates you. You're a cop. Tyrone, it's a cop.
I'm a military friends about the police. I actually like good cops, not bad ones.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you love me.
Yes. I just like giving.
I got my first arrest ever, and it was a legal arrest. And the fool let me record the whole thing. I just prayed one day I get to sue his ass.
See, here's how I know.
Mine just went over 200.
Oh, no. I should let you fucking watch the video. Actually, pretty interesting.
Here's how I know like Tyrone's legit too, because he's what he said to me one time. Well, you didn't even have any problems with the police until you came out west, right?
Bro, I never had any problem with the police until I told one of them, you obviously don't know how to do your job. You must be illiterate or something.
Yeah.
Because I called the police at my unit.
But you grew up here in Riviera.
I was like, how did this happen? No crime is being happened. No crime is happening.
But I'm saying, like, you grew up here in Riviera, and you didn't have any problems with police out here. Like,
but that's because, bro, in Riviera, I was pretty much like the fighting light of the city. Like, I didn't have all that bullshit going on. Never did. But, like, the friends and my family, they always have, like, crazy stuff going on. So, the fact that I can pretty much be on this side instead of being negative, that means everybody else loses. Like, it's not where you come from, it's how you raised.
Yeah. And that's the other thing, too. Like, I know you, so, like, I know if you're, like, if you're talking to a cop that way, it's not because you're being stupid.
Look at the camera. Like, look at that picture. It's like glaring at you. He's got a little, like, duck lip going on a little bit.
I don't know. She's not talking to any of us.
Yeah, I think she's talking to her, Eric.
Yes.
I really love how you guys all, like, got me tuned in. So I'm trying to see the second person's camera. They got the whole thing up. I'll make it bigger.
I don't know who that is. I think you click on it.
Yeah, I put it closer for you.
I don't know who's who anymore.
I had to turn off the cable. I left the internet on, but I turned off the cable.
That's smart.
I had to sacrifice for COVID. Something had to go.
We turned off our cable, but that's because we have so much fucking internet TV, we don't need that shit.
Yeah, we definitely don't need cable. Cable is probably the biggest scammer in the nowadays generation. Everything is being streamed. You got so many things.
Insurance is the biggest scam. That too.
Insurance?
Yeah.
Insurance is the biggest scam. Yeah, insurance is the biggest scam.
Insurance is pretty bad.
That's my vote.
I don't know. Once again, I don't understand you.
Who cares about coronavirus?
What was that, Tyrone?
No, I'm listening. I said, just watching you, I almost didn't know it was you, bro. You still look so different without hair.
Oh, yeah. I used to look like Dino from Fear Factory. That's a fact.
No, you look like Hito.
Yeah.
You look like Hito Nakamura. You remember Hito Nakamura?
Yeah. Oh, if you guys want to talk about cartoons, this dude's like the most anime dude in the chat right here, so. Tyrone. Oh, shut up. We fucking bonded on anime, you asshole.
Hey, first off, that was Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. I was just telling them how the direct translations are way dirtier than like when they do like the dubs, right? Like they're telling them to like fuck their mother and shit like that. Like it's hilarious.
I love the real life version of anime. They dub it out and they make it a little bit like kid friendly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
Y'all still watching this now? Washington, Oregon, and California just came out.
Yeah.
What happened?
It's in the. They're all blue.
Yeah, they're all blue.
Yeah, they're all blue. No, Washington's 64% for Trump. Yeah.
64% of Washington's for Trump right now.
At 1%. At 1% though.
Yeah, at 1%. Yes. Down you, Trump.
No way.
No fucking way.
The only places in Washington that support Biden are Seattle, Tacoma, and Olympia.
But that's
Those are the biggest
that's where
cities.
everybody lives. Have you been to Washington? The rest of it's a forest. As many people live in the rest of Washington as many people live in the Everglades in Florida. They're all dead.
I love Washington, Seattle, but
The whole coastline of Washington is just populated, and then you got the southeast that has population. That's about it.
Yeah, it's like 100,000 people.
But
It's like nobody.
I know Washington was.
You know what's crazy? Since we're talking about populations of places, 33% of the vote is in Wyoming, and that's less than 100,000 people.
Right, yeah, Wyoming already went strong.
Yeah.
33%.
Nope. Well, I'm just saying, 33% of the voting population is less than 100,000 people.
Right, yeah.
I love that.
Have you ever been to Wyoming? You
Yeah.
drive for 100 miles to get to the next city.
No,
You know,
I know.
I
I used to live in Colorado. Yeah, the only reason we used to go to Wyoming, like nobody lives there. So I tell this.
Wyoming said you can go through Wyoming in 100 miles.
No, it's 100 miles before you see a human. Like,
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drive 100 miles, you don't see anything.
Well, I mean,
in a town that has a population of 13 people.
Yeah, and then it's another 100 miles before you get to the next town, which has 100 people in it, maybe. And they have a McDonald's.
It's in their northwest corner where Yellowstone is.
Yeah.
The city is right before Yellowstone.
Dude, I know. I used to live in Colorado. The only reason we used to go to Wyoming was to get the fireworks, because there's a Phantom Fireworks right on the other side of the border, of the northern border.
Right.
And that's actually where there is another town, but that's still technically Fort Collins, Colorado.
Same thing in Pennsylvania. We go to Ohio. You get fireworks and come back.
Youngstown, Ohio. That's where all the Phantom Fireworks, like the Phantom Fireworks, what is it, home store is.
I know where it is. I grew up on the west side of Pittsburgh area.
I used to work at that Phantom Fireworks that's on Forest Hill, and they were telling me oh yeah, the mob just owns Phantom Fireworks, and I was like, oh, okay, that's nice to know. It makes sense why they're open year round, and then make a couple $1 million
I always wondered how the fuck could they be open all the time.
But they do make. But listen. When I used to work there as an assistant manager, they would be like, "All right, it's your turn to go drop off the money," and I'm like, "How much am I dropping off?" They're like, "We only made $3 million today," and I'm like, "Oh, today, okay." And that's why if you ever see at the end of the night at Phantom Fireworks during the 4th of July, there's one car and then there's 5 cop cars that are escorting them to the bank to make the drop, because they're I'm literally throwing bags of money in the deposit boxes at the bank. It's
Did you lose people? I wasn't even paying attention. You lost people.
Somebody went over. I think it was Camille. Yeah.
What time were you guys at?
It was Camille and Craig.
You guys are all East Coast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're all what? What's the question?
On the East Coast.
Oh, yeah.
We lost Camille and Craig.
East Coast, represent East. I love my East Coast people, because that's where I'm from, but these people on the West Coast are crazy.
Hey, where you at, Carl?
I'm in Vegas, man. They crazy out here, dude.
Alright, so we got a place to stay. That's cool.
Yeah, man, come on out. I have, before COVID happened, you'd love that. You come here and chill.
Hey, it's all open out there or what? How's that?
No, it's not. That's why I said before COVID happened, you would love to come out here and chill. I think sure. You can come out here and get your free gifts, and I was with timeshares and shit. So I had helicopter rides. All my friends would be like, "Yeah, bro, how you get this shit?" I was like, "Man, I'm a man. I used to let them all know, I'm a man." I get a free helicopter ride over the city. Free shows, free dinners, all that shit, dude.
That's what I was saying, Crystal, when we were supposed to go out there for my grandma's birthday. I was like, we'll hang out with my family for a little bit, but then we're gonna go find Tyrone and hang out with him. That's who I was saying we should hang out with.
Wait, you have to find Angel. I'm always on the strip on the casinos. I used to not work for the casinos, but I'm a brand ambassador contracted to all the casinos.
Yeah, so you get all the perks and stuff. Yeah.
I definitely got a lot of perks, yeah. And I think that's what made the police very jealous of me because, bro, I don't act like the regular dude. You know what I'm saying? I mind my business that way.
You don't act like the regular person that grew up out there is the problem. They're not used to...
Those are the problem. The people that grew up, that's what I've been running into issues with because I make way too much money for somebody that just got landed here. Everybody I met that's from Vegas, they haven't even heard about my job. They'd be like, what? You can work like that? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
You see there's all the guys out there at Florida licking them cars, trying to hand them to you and shit?
Bro, that's the most annoying shit in Vegas. I get here and I work here and I live here now, but it's like they see me every day and they'll still try to give me the car. And you be wondering, like, damn, don't you see me work next to you every day?
Yeah, man.
And you know,
they're still
like,
trying
I have no problem getting pussy. You know, excuse the language of the offense, but I'm not going to be getting it from a card.
She's never been there. My wife's never been there, so she doesn't know what you're talking about.
You know what? Actually, never been either.
Yeah, when you
I got you. Imagine walking down South Beach or Clematis and some homeless people are just splitting cars like, girls tonight? Girls?
They're like long business cards that they're trying to hand to you.
Oh yeah.
They're prostitutes.
Why don't y'all stop talking to me about the oldest profession in the world? Let the bitches sell their coochie.
No, it's not. No, it's not even them. It's not even them.
They also get them cars with the car too. Remember?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
It's not the girls.
I get big deals like they cost anywhere between 99 to 350 per day, and you get it for the whole day $40.
Nice.
So I guess we're all going.
Lamborghinis now, but they cost you $400 a day where I'm at. So.
Oh damn.
$400 a day?
Wait, there's. Are you talking down here, Eric?
Yes.
There's actually a new service that rents those cars out for way cheaper, and it's like people that actually own them. Like
I was
it's like
looking into that. I was gonna buy a couple cars and try and start renting them, but.
It's like Airbnb. It's like Airbnb for like supercars. Yeah, it's like way cheaper than.
What is that called? They have a service out here like that. They have a service already out here.
Yeah, it's a national service.
Nationwide.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
cool.
called something
Been going
else.
on for a while.
Yeah.
So they cancel the big shows out there in Vegas and that?
Yeah, that's what I'm in. I'm in the show, and the thing is that they cancel my job, basically.
What show are you in?
I'm in Two-Man Group. I'm in. I was in Postmodern Jukebox. I was the one helping beatbox and all that shit. It's hella fucking cool. They have so many cool ass talented people out here. I love them.
He's the black guy in the Thunder from Down Under.
Box Wars?
Huh?
No, he's.
Oh yeah, I love beatboxing. I'm very talented. I do a lot of crazy shit.
No, he's the black guy from the Thunder Down Under male review. That's the show. That's the show.
Every woman that catches me out here with the shirt off, be like, "Oh, you must work Thunder or Mike or something." Like, they go crazy, bro.
I knew it. You should hand out cards.
You should use all these
What you should do is you should get one of them guys to hand out your card.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about? So when I first got here, there was somebody I worked with. My very first job in Vegas was with somebody that told me, "Dude, you're like the sexiest, most professional dude out here. I'm gonna make you my fireman." I didn't fucking know the man was a real fireman. He gave me his whole fireman suit, told me to stand out on the strip with a fireman suit on. Mind you, it was so big that any girl could just walk by and pull my pants open. And it's like, all you see me is hanging with a big ass fire hose that you connect to the water into Main Street. I was just like, how you doing, lady? You guys like to take a photo from that? I'll be a fireman for all the firemen you got around out. You can even hold my hose. And I'm like, that was the money. Yeah, I can hold your hose. I was like, yes. You know?
Wow.
Bring it back and some shit. I don't forget what I used to say. I used to be very catchy. And dude, my first time I made almost $500. I was like, this is fucking, this is ludicrous. You can't do this nowhere else. Nowhere else. I've never thought that you could make money like that. That's not the type of money I would ever make. But that actually got me noticed by some of the casinos, and they gave me a modeling job because I was out there engaging with everybody that walked by, not just
You know what I'm surprised about out there? One of the biggest money makers are the tanning salons.
Yes.
Tanning salons are everywhere. Bro, you got some time, but the tanning salons be making money out there.
It's just out of the ground.
Yo, Virginia is still got a check mark for Biden, but Trump still has over like 150,000 more votes from them. And it's like...
Yeah, they have that 2% reported, and Trump is leading by 3%, and they're still fucking giving it to Biden.
Yeah,
right. Hey, but you know what? Hey, just to give some light to this, we are winning the Senate and the House right now, too.
Well, that's good. But Florida...
I'll be okay with that. If we get a Democratic president and a Republican House, it brings back balance, but it's still going to be a bunch of bullshit.
It's always going to be a bunch of bullshit. But, dude, check this out.
I'm usually not so, worried about the whole Democratic president, except for the whole thing that they want to come after our guns, and they've, stated that they're going to break the constitutional law, so... This Democratic president is a no-go for me.
But
I agree. I'm not with this Democratic president because his running mate. His running mate for some reason likes to lock up her own people.
A cop? You mean a
crazy as fuck? She don't give a fuck. So
fucking psycho, dude. She's
a bad cop?
I would not vote for.
A bad cop? You mean? Like the most corrupt bad cop? I don't understand why people are like, fuck the police, but we're going to vote for that corrupt cop for sure. It's like, what?
Yeah, I think he would have had a better chance with that woman out of Georgia that they were trying to go with first.
Yeah.
She would have had like Michelle Obama.
Yeah, Michelle Obama would have just been a win.
Michelle Obama, he would have instantly won.
That would have just been a win.
With Michelle, Michelle's fault bigger than Kamala and Bolt.
Way bigger.
Also,
as soon as the presidency was over, I was hoping that she would have ran for president.
Also, but hey, also,
Eric, are you using Pluto TV?
I am on Pluto.
Here's the other thing, Tyrone, too. Kamala Harris is mostly Indian, and like 40% black or whatever.
No, I am. I couldn't remember where it is back.
Michelle Obama is actually black.
I know, it's about where she was raised, dude. Something happened to her. It has to, because the way she acts with people, she acts like she hates.
One out there in Arizona.
So. Kamala?
Yeah, Kamala.
She's terrible. She's a terrible. I don't understand. Who? Kamala? Kamala?
It's Kamala.
Kamala, whatever.
You get that.
Oh yes, she does. That's the other thing. I don't know. Whatever. I feel like if
alien can pronounce her name properly.
Oh, shut up. No, I'm talking about
Hey, Biden's doing over 200 electorals already.
Who?
Biden's doing over 200 electorals.
No, he's not. They're counting fucking Virginia. She's back at 13%.
Oh, they are counting Virginia. You are correct.
They're counting.
I'm so confused. There's
three
different.
They're not counting Florida for Texas. Florida for Trump, and then there's one.
They're not counting Florida or Texas for Trump.
No, it's just go on the big screen. Who's this over here? Oh no, that's Japan.
What?
If I turn my phone this way, the silent majority over here with this little red kickstand and T on who that is.
What are you talking about?
I see yours, I see Tyrone's, and I see theirs. There's somebody quiet up here in the corner.
Oh,
Craig.
Yeah, no, that's Mike.
Mike.
That's other Mike.
Mike, you sleeping though?
No, that's
Mike. Tyrone. Mike just left the building.
Tyrone, that's Will's brother.
Will? Where Will at?
No, that's Will's brother.
Oh. I was gonna say, shit, I ain't seen Will in years.
Yeah, neither is he.
Oh, fuck, that's not funny. As I laugh. bro.
See, how can people get mad at me? Like, if you just knew me, you know, right, Tyrone?
All right, hey, we're closer on the Senate. You got another one.
We flipped another one?
Oh, you keep saying we, but you forget Tyrone is not on our side.
Tyrone doesn't care.
Not on our side.
Tyrone doesn't care. He just wants to work.
I miss my business, dude. Since I got stuck without my business, now that's what I've been working so hard for, was to get my business back.
I was telling him, and I think you guys would agree, because he had to put a shirt on when he first got on here. I was telling him, do a fans only page. And make that money. Yeah, guys do that all the time.
Because I know girls don't pay for that shit, so I don't know who they're doing it for.
I don't know who told you that lie.
Girls? There are girls buying pictures of you?
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
I don't know who told you that lie. I will make you lie. I don't know what you're talking about. So as much as you think you won't do it, for some reason you keep grabbing your card.
Grabbing my what?
Your debit card. I'm just being funny. All right. Okay, that's done. That's ready.
Tyrone, have you cooked your chicken yet?
No, I was seasoning my chicken.
Oh gosh. Well,
Tyrone,
that's not gonna be ready.
Tyrone, did you see that? That I don't know if you watch TikTok or like I think I posted it on YouTube, not on YouTube, on Facebook. That guy washing the chicken with the soap bubbles, and his girlfriend was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's like, "You told me to wash the chicken," and she's like, "Is that soap bubbles?"
You
didn't see that video? I'll find it and tag you in it, because it was hilarious.
Like, are you?
What do you guys want for dinner? You guys want some chicken with green beans or some black baked beans or some? You tell me how you like it.
This one over here was green beans. I'll take that black beans though.
Oh yes, sir. I'll make them both. Then there we go.
I know she'll take them green beans. I'll take the black beans though.
Delicioso.
Can't go wrong with the black beans, man. I'm telling you. You stick with the black beans, man. Any kind of beans. Cleans your system right on out.
I remember in high school. I remember in high school we called beans, ecstasy. Ecstasy is what we call.
That's why I started laughing.
Yeah.
Mike is the devil, dude. You bring me back all the memories from my hood. That's exactly what we call beans.
Yeah, that's what we call beans. Yeah, man.
That's horrible. I come from a bad place. The fact that all 16-year-olds knew what beans was.
Man, I learned about that shit in Port St. Lucie. That's specifically a Florida term for ecstasy.
Yeah, that's what they call it on the Anchorage too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought it from Kevin and James. Oh, yeah, that's right. Tyrone worked with Kevin, too.
I don't know anything about beans. The only type of beans I know are pinto beans.
Pinto beans.
Black beans.
Tyrone, so my wife is basically like, you know how, like, when you date, like, a Catholic schoolgirl, she's actually, like, bad?
Yeah.
But then there's, like, they have their friends that are, like, really nice. Yeah, that's, my wife's like that. She's, like, really nice and sheltered and doesn't know things.
I've seen her before. Is she from Long Beach County?
Yes.
I think I know your wife.
That's what I was trying to say. I think, because you're like, this is going to sound terrible. You're like two of the only black people I know that don't exclusively, like, speak some type of hood. Besides my friend Robinson.
You look familiar, like, no, not to be funny or anything, but you might know me without this hair. I grew this hair when I was in Vegas.
Which high school did you go to?
Wire, Gold Coast, and Life Skills.
Oh, I went to Palm Beach Lakes.
Life skills. You know Brandon Waterman?
I don't know everybody there. The only reason I went there was so I could continue to work and finish school. Because I had to raise myself, basically.
You asked me that?
How old are you?
Did you say Brandon Carswell?
No,
Brandon Waterman.
Man, you know how many Brandons went to that school? I would not know.
How old are you, Tyrone?
Right now, I'm getting old, bro. Don't make me say it. I'm 32 now.
Oh, shut up,
I'm
man.
older than you, so
Yeah.
I'll be
Literally the youngest person on this call.
Yeah, you are literally the youngest person.
You definitely the youngest person on this call.
Yeah.
By age, my friend, by age. Wisdom is a whole different age and time.
Once again, you're the youngest person of the.
You guys, man, that makes me seem like a baby all the time. God damn. I try to actually make myself seem more like I'm taking care of myself all over the world by myself. That should give me credit for like a 50-year-old.
I know. But that's why you're guys, because we all give each other shit, and it's good.
How old are you? Right here.
What's who?
I'm up on top, like you're down here. I'm up
Up top. How old are you? I'm a guess.
70s child.
Who's the second youngest?
That would probably be
Ashley.
Is Ashley younger than you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ashley.
Yeah.
But like months, though.
Oh, so it's
How old is Mike?
Mike is about 36.
No, 38.
How old is the other Mike?
I'm 37.
I was like 37. I was like, when did you turn 38?
I'm about to be 38 in June.
Bro, you know, for real, you don't even look your age anymore.
That's because I'm
How old is
Asian.
the other Mike?
Hey, what about Mike over there? Dark camera out there.
I think Mike Sanchez is asleep. Yeah, probably. Dude, Mike works hard.
Yeah, I'm the next youngest. I'm the next baby.
Mike works hard. He's like I know he's like a mechanic, and like he's always posting pictures of him like totally rebuilding giant ass trucks all the time. So always it just looks like fucking hard work, man. Huh?
That makes you sleep early?
I don't know. It just looks like hard work. He looks like he's working like 12, 14-hour days all the time.
Lift to put that shit up. You just both the damn chats.
All right. Okay, other mechanic. I understand. You guys know what.
No, is it we're having mechanic fights now?
No, he fell asleep. I can't fight with any other mechanics right now.
Oh, hey, Eric. Can you look at our terrible Tiguan and tell us how much it would cost to fix it?
Yeah, you were supposed to call them and you never called them, you bum.
I forgot to ask again.
No, I told him to call you guys. He said he was going to do it, and then he never did.
Didn't we just see you like 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
I don't know. But yeah, can
When we went to the meeting?
Oh yeah, I should have asked. I forgot. That's right.
Look, it's a map of if Biden wins every state containing
And was that English or was that alien shit?
Okay, that's that alien shit. What the fuck did she just say?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's just me having to be tired and drunk.
Ow!
No, she's a legitimate alien.
What is she anyways?
She was trying to read English, and she was translating it to her alien symbols. And it got shuffled in the mix.
Sarah McBride becomes America's first openly trans state senator. It's interesting.
Good for it.
Trans what?
Senator.
Oh.
And I said, good for it. I hope.
I see what you did there.
I hope Jim does well.
New Jersey votes to legalize marijuana.
Good. Maybe they'll just legalize heroin and they won't ever have to fucking come down here again.
I think they re-elected AOC.
I mean, only 12,000 people out of like 1 million people in her district vote, so nobody gives a fuck.
I would have never called Montana being that close in the race.
Really? Was it close? Big Sky Country. Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, Big Sky Country. Yeah.
I love Montana. It's nice out there.
Oh, it's nice out there.
Yep, see?
Yeah.
It's nice out there.
Montana.
Oh,
dude,
hey, Mike.
The
You
best.
got running good deals out in Montana, bro? You got any deals out in Montana?
What kind of deal?
I don't know. Get a big lodge out there, rent out a couple family spots, and make a big trip.
I never ever been to Montana. I would love to go. I love nature and the ocean, man. I'm a real live beach baby. I can take that and we can live on the ocean, man. I'm down for that shit. I know I can live on that.
I don't know who you're making a big event out there with, Eric. Ain't nobody over here want to go no fucking Montana.
That fucking was strong. Fucking Montana, yes ma'am.
You should turn up lights for that shit. That shit's all black.
Yeah, Tyrone. They're married, so of course they're gonna talk to each other like that.
Wait a minute, y'all married on 2 different streams? I love it. I love
I'm in
it.
the military. I'm in South Carolina and Florida.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, what branch are you in? What military branch?
The Navy.
Navy.
I knew it. That's when you said Virginia. I was like, well, you must be up there with my friend. I got a captain that drives the ship up there.
Everybody's friend that's in the Navy is in Virginia.
I don't know why they send them all up there to Virginia.
Because that's our East Coast hub, so they're either going to be East Coast, they'll be Virginia, West Coast, they're going to be San Diego. That's like who's the biggest hot.
I don't know why they haven't called fucking Florida.
They did.
He's fucking.
Never called Florida. He's up like 300 plus thousand.
What I don't. But Florida is at 99%, and he's.
It's at 99% per hour, bro.
And he's. But he's.
Biden is with North Carolina, and Trump is up.
But he's. It's 99%, and Trump is up like 400, 500,000 votes in Florida. You ain't gonna get 700,000 votes in 1%. Like, just fucking call that shit, you know?
Well, it's like Virginia, same thing. They're at 96%. He's up.
Yeah, and they're calling it for Biden.
300,000.
Oh, man, it's... The Asian part of me is really
Biden's
upset.
got almost 80% in California, bro.
Oh, did Mike wake up?
80% in California. Oh, hey, he dropped his phone or something.
Mike, are you awake?
I've been awake.
Oh, we were trying to talk to you earlier.
Hey, we were talking
You just said about the goddamn anime or something.
No,
We were fucking asking how old you were.
Yeah.
I think he was sleeping good, guys. He was sleeping real good. No, you'll know if I'm sleeping.
like bear stores and shit going on?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
You'll know if I'm sleeping.
No, we were doing an age thing. Were you an age baby?
You were an age baby. The what? We're the age baby.
I'm right here.
Right here. Yeah, we're all right here except for you, Eric.
70s, baby.
For real? I actually fuck with the 70s heavy, bro. Are y'all the only?
Mike,
y'all the only time y'all wasn't tripping too much. Shit was simple.
Just wait, Mike. How old are you?
Yeah. 34.
Yeah.
Are you the same age as me then? Well, almost. I'm about to be 33.
What?
Yeah.
You go backwards?
Yeah, he rounds down.
No, I'm 32. I'm almost 33.
You just said that's 34 33.
No, he said 34, and I said, oh, he's almost the same age as me. I'm 32. I'm from 88, man. I'm an 88 kid. Here's me.
You're at the edge of the people with Trump deranged syndrome age.
When did you turn 34, Mike?
In July.
Yes, you're older than me. Take that, bitch.
What day in July? What day in July?
Definitely grenade, boys.
I turned 54 in October.
What day in July?
Mike, what day?
What day? 20th.
Oh, 28th.
You're the second youngest. Good job.
About all this COVID shit. Think this shit's gonna last after the election or what?
Nah, they gonna close it out after the election.
Yeah.
You gotta look for something else to fuck up our lives with.
But they'll do two different things. One of them won't give a shit about it. The other one will try to close it back down.
They're shutting England down for 4 weeks starting tomorrow.
Which lets me know we're next.
No, we're next if Biden wins.
No, but the World Health Organization is advising against shutdowns because how many people are dying from other causes during shutdowns is worse than just getting COVID. So I don't see us going back that way, especially if Trump gets elected.
I mean, I definitely don't see Trump doing it because he caught COVID and got, miraculously.
All right, I got another poll.
Not
Who
miraculous.
here has caught COVID already?
Nobody.
No, what are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4.
No fucking way!
Yeah.
We've all already had it. Get on our level.
Oh yeah, no, you not on the level yet.
0 symptoms.
One of y'all did.
0 symptoms.
Did he just say, how come not one of y'all did?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Tyrone, listen to me. They said if you have asthma, diabetes, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, all these things wrong with you, and you get it, you're like 100% dead. Guess who has all of those things? This guy. Guess who had no symptoms? This guy.
Hey, I feel you, brother. You know what? I had a headache for 3 fucking days.
Dude, I literally told Crystal, I'm like, everything tastes like a rubber band, and she was like, what the fuck did you just say? And then we got tested, and we all had it.
But that's the crazy part about it is, even the people that how did they test you? Through your nostril, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got tested out here. I did that. And then they took my temperature. I'm like, man, one day they took my temperature. I was going into the casino. It was like you're a little too warm, and I was like, dude, it's like 120 outside. I said, all right, okay, say less. I'll be right back. I went and got me a cold drink and then one of these moments. I came back and I said, okay, temperature because you're good.
Yeah, man.
So anybody, I feel like the whole country might have it and they don't even know it.
Or like, it's just. So I was talking to my buddy about this. I feel it's more like a genetically like it depends on like, I don't know. I feel like it attacks you differently based on your genetics. Because like, it doesn't make sense that they say like all the like elderly people and like all these people with the same markers that I have, right, are gonna die from it. And there's people that are like 109 years old that are recovering from it. You know, it's not a death sentence if you're old. Like the percentages are higher if you're older that you're gonna die. But like, I don't know. And then like really young people die from it. I don't know, man. It's just, it doesn't seem as cut and dry as they're like trying to make it.
I never believed any of that shit that they were saying. I always believed if you're gonna die from some shit like that, it's because you were already having bad hygiene and that actually hits you. So yeah, it just accelerated any kind of death that you had coming. But like I said, it hits you. You have to just take care of yourself real quick when you find out. I mean, it's a cold. If you got
The thing
percentages of death on the flu, it's like fucking 0 right now.
But the thing I don't understand is that they're complaining about cases rising again, but the death numbers are so low now because of the treatments and because of everything they're doing. So it's like, why are people losing their minds?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It's killing people less now, but like more people are getting it again. So like, who cares if people are dying from it?
Now, when I got it, I definitely had a respiratory thing. I couldn't breathe or anything. But that's my issue. I have respiratory issues.
Yeah, so do I. But like, it's hit or miss if you do.
It hit me bad enough where I couldn't even get up off the couch. And take a piss without your lungs. A beer? No, it wasn't even like a mucus type of respiratory. It was just like I was wheezing the whole entire time.
Alright,
That's what we know about that kid.
Yeah, but you're huge.
Wow. You're such a
I give my tactic, you can punch my.
You're such a jerk.
The baby and my old lady didn't even get sick from it.
Yeah.
They don't call him a jerk, like they don't hurt his feelings.
I know, but I have to say it for the record.
No, because when you say it, that actually makes him happy. You gotta say things that don't make him happy. He's like, I'm a jerk? Tell me something I don't know. You like to idiot squirrel.
I can.
I used to say that shit to him at work, and I swear that would, like, turn him on to do more.
Yeah.
You just say your mic on at work?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta watch what I say. I just found another.
Literally,
right here on chat.
Literally,
what was that coworker that used to say that shit?
The first time I worked with Tyrone at this place, I literally was like tricking him into saying stuff, and he figured it out. And then he said, he's like, I like the way you make things come out of my mouth. God damn it, you did it again. And I didn't even say anything. And I didn't even say anything. He was like, God damn it, how'd you do that?
Because I was eating a goddamn sausage, bro. And he was
What?
I was eating a
Tell me you like this sausage?
You know, it's still working.
It is still working.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't even know. I'm eating sausage. Got it.
Yeah, we got it. We're eating sausage.
Hey, would you make them green beans black or black beans with that fucking chicken? What you make?
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah.
Eric Tanner,
Yeah.
you're intoxicated.
Just for you, Ohio.
That's I'm not.
Can you wait a minute? I got shit in the oven. I need to get some.
You're intoxicated, I can tell. Just by the way you're talking.
But it's honey whiskey on ice.
What?
How close are you?
I'm right across
Does
the
that
street.
make you less drunk?
It just makes it tastier. Alright, tell me why they haven't given Florida to Trump yet.
Because they're real hopeful.
Same reason they haven't given Virginia to Trump yet.
Hey, I'll be back. I gotta run to the store.
Bye.
Alright, nice day. Hurt yourself.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
He had to go leave.
Oh, I just saw his little picture where he is like naked.
Yeah.
He's like the naked person in his picture.
That's why I was joking, saying I'm glad I'm not friends with him on Facebook, because that would look really sus if he was just on my, top friends or whatever.
Yeah.
Like fucking naked people commenting on shit.
Yeah.
So the other Mike fell asleep again? His phone went down.
No, he's right there.
Alright. The other Mike, how old's your kid, bro?
5.
Oh, so we all have like 5-year-olds.
My kid's like 2.
No.
Oh no, he's like
just
3, isn't he?
No,
He's just big.
He's just a giant. He's 2, bro. Yeah.
Why do I feel like he's 3?
Because he's giant.
He turns 3 in February.
He's even big for a 3-year-old. He's got the fucking.
I don't know. We have one little kid out of 2 or 3. Like 2 out of 3 are bigger than they should be.
And then Axel's in the middle, just regular size. Because I feel like it's your baby is almost as big as Axel, right?
No, the baby weighs as much as Axel.
That's what I'm saying. Like
She does?
She's super big. Axel is regular size, and Anthony's like way taller. Right?
Yeah, Anthony is a unit.
Yeah.
Anthony's twice the size of both of them.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
He's over 6 pounds.
Yeah.
He's 5 years old.
He's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's heavy as fuck, and he thinks he can like run around and jump on you, but you're like, holy shit, bro, you're heavy as fuck, get off me.
60-pound deadweight jumping on you. It's not fun.
That's what Nikolai does to me. Nikolai can front flip, and he kicks me in the face like that. It's really fucking annoying. He like hammer foot drop kicks, front flips right here, like this, when I'm not looking. And it's really
You deserve.
You definitely deserve.
No, I deserve it because I'm not paying attention. That's why I deserve it. And he's like, not looking. Ah!
You're supposed to be watching me, Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you even read the second one?
No. All right.
You know what? Forget you. Forget you.
We're only up 1 on the Senate right now.
Well, that's what we were with the flips, right? So
We were up last time I looked.
Mine says 45 to 44.
Mine said 45.
Pennsylvania is like a fucking landslide for Trump.
Is
it?
I mean, not really, but like compared to how close, it's 56% for.
Right, but they haven't called it yet.
It's only 52% of the vote is it. There's still more votes to come in.
52%, that's it? Yeah.
Yeah, they're the slowest.
Well, yeah, they're going to be counting votes for what, the next week? Because they said as long as fucking postmarked by the 3rd.
Yeah, as long as it's postmarked by today.
Yep, and as long as it's postmarked by the 3rd, they're going to count them.
So they've got up to 3 days to cheat.
Correct.
Yep.
Nevada, 91.
Nevada?
Sure, Trump's.
I think somebody's awake.
Hey, well, I mean, he's worried about Nevada. I don't know why he's worried about Nevada, but all right. We'll take 6
on TV, man.
What's that?
Just read what's on TV, man.
Yeah. Hey, if we could get California, we're good.
Yeah.
I was hoping for Washington.
I don't know. I feel like the mail-in ballots just threw in an extra spice to this.
It did.
That we really did not need.
Yeah.
Really did.
I think
Washington 800,000 votes.
I think Virginia might end up getting contested, and they're gonna have to recount.
You think
Where
so?
they at?
CNN gave Joe Biden Virginia.
Everybody's given Biden Virginia, but everyone is also showing Trump has more votes in Virginia, but they're within 60,000.
Oh.
Like they're like within the margin of error.
1,000. Yeah.
Huh.
Virginia is going to be like an up in the air, unless it doesn't fucking matter and it's like a clear winner for Trump. Or I don't think it's going to be a clear winner for Biden.
I don't think so either.
The big state did her pink so that they haven't counted as for electorals for Trump, and they're light blue for fucking Biden. Like Trump has a extended lead on fucking Biden.
No. Oh, yes. Now I'm picking up what you're laying down. Yeah.
Yeah. They've already counted Washington, Oregon, and fucking California for fucking Biden.
Yeah, because they already knew. I'm gonna stop broadcasting this because